As we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make doubly sure that we are in fact alive and in fact upon the internet. Bitrate's going everywhere, and that's the public. Yeah, it all looks good, and so does my the oh yeah. And yeah, let's go. Let's first go do a little bit of journey, I feel. Do you have a goal in mind as well? I've used up some resources, optimizing a bunch of stuff. For this account, we're on third account. And that's eaten up another watch alt, so could definitely use one more of those. But maybe first we just go and put some progress here into some of this. So we have elites at long. Actually, let's go read it in here. Elites at long range, challenging missions, some leveling. Oh yeah, this with the prime time active. Yeah, snipers at long range with the tapper. So I was kind of thinking, is there anywhere an elite sniper? Because we kind of like do both somewhat at the same time. Because the throwers at mid range, I've already equipped. Although actually I should check if they're still bad. So elites at close range, throwers at mid range. Both of those are very doable. I think actually those would be the two to go for. I think that's also what I went for on main account when we did it there. Yeah, the levels and then the challenging New York missions. Yeah, let's go do so. So actually, did I keep ongoing mask? No. I should have done actually. Oh, okay. Yeah, now I remember. That was a crit chance one, right? That was fixed the crit chance. That's why I dropped it. Because I've actually updated or upgraded a bunch of builds on this character already. And optimize them all up. I'm going not yet. Getting those optimizations done with it as well. Oh yeah, let's actually go do a few New York missions. Might actually do let's actually see how fast, because I can't actually set the mission yet. Let's go see actually on challenging how bad that Kelso mission ends up being. and the Heater Stalker. And thanks so much for the raid there. Much appreciated. Let me give you a shout out there as I mess up typing that out. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream, and yeah, thanks for the raid. As we're just getting started over here, so bright and early. And also thanks Tony Sin there for keeping that subscription going. We'll be sure to waste that on frivolous things. Oh yeah, I was gonna set this mission. That's why. That's far away from it. And yeah, I'm over here on third accounts, doing the challenges or the journey here. Just kind of on main account, I kind of did it without cheesing, without like farming things. On this account, I'm going to farm a little bit more. Just trying to get it out of the way. This will also be a lot of elites actually. This mission has a lot of elites. Even on challenging? Let's run that. But yeah, thanks again, Stalker, for that raid. Yeah, hope you had a good one. And yeah. Hope we catch you around. Lagoon Yard. Actually, so I had a few hours in the afternoon. Because yesterday when we left off, I was like 14 control points off. Getting that done. And actually in the afternoon I played for a few hours. I did most of it in the end. Like I did like 5 or so on heroic and the rest I just did on hard, which was required difficulty. And honestly I didn't have any... I don't think I had any deltas. So, indeed, mileage may vary.
Weapons are free.
But likely I just don't like it. Oh, god damn it. The things aren't considered active. Oh wait, the whole thing is off. What? Those modifiers off.
Right there.
Hostiles on site. Looks like the Black Tusk beat you to the tanker.
No. Let's forget about that. Wait, once you're in a mission, you can't change it? Is that what that means? No, I'm pretty sure I've turned it on and off during missions, right? Yeah, let's read the first one then. And yeah, they're Kastri, and I've been doing good. Been a little bit sick lately, but nothing too horrendous. Wait, was this light always this color near this mission? Because those lights are on a bunch of trucks, and sometimes they're on, but they're never that blue. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah, turn that thing on. Oh, it's off for legacy missions, isn't it? That's the thing. Set a delta there. I mean, yeah, I'm expecting a delta here or there. Well, we'll see how it goes. With the mathematician, well, we're just grinding out a little bit here. Yeah, then I think, because wait, what do I need? Quicken and by, well, Tapper actually, but we're not going to take Tapper. Was it liability? Yeah. So yeah, we're not going to do the invade or that one then. Even though it would be faster, I'd much rather get some of the other challenges along the way.
Time to take down Vivian Conley and hopefully get us one step closer to finding
Because here,
that
at least
son of a
any
bitch.
close range kill
We know that
on
patrols
elites
and
will
cleaners
count for that
regularly
other
head out to
second
the west
challenge.
gate of their oil refinery. Let's exploit that opportunity and infiltrate their complex.
A lot of peacekeepers are dead because Keane has been using Conley.
Likely
Find it
as well.
and make it count.
Wall Street would be the fastest, right? Yeah, totally I've forgotten that legacy missions turn it off. It's weird that they do that. Especially when an upcoming climax mission is gonna be, you know, pretty centered. A difficulty having. Yeah, why didn't you get into mid-range? Thank you.
Division has infiltrated our complex. Could be a contamination risk. We can't let anything disrupt our operation.
No, not
Oil
flu,
is the
just
fuel of our organization
common
and
cold.
our cause.
Sounds like
But
Conley's
flu
really
has a lot
invested
worse.
in this oil business.
I guess now you know which
Than
buttons
what I
to
had
push.
there.
Agent, let's wreck their compound.
And yeah, hey there, sucker. Oh yeah, thanks once again for sending that raid over, especially as well as we're just getting started. And I hope you had a good one, and hope you get stuff done. Let's breaking point here. Breaking point didn't get anything except the backpack change, right? Pretty certain.
Reinforcements are coming. Protect our assets.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Looks like the reinforcements are coming from the cleaner's underground tunnel system.
I think we'll just do this on heroic.
Find a way to block off access to the tunnels, or the place will be swarming
Way
with
too
cleaners
easy.
in no time. It'll also keep Conley from using the
I'm gonna
tunnel
get
as an
bored
escape route.
way too quickly. Yeah, let's while we're in the first room anyway. Actually, I toggled it there. That's not what I wanted. And yeah, good luck with the house chores. And enjoy your evening too, Guster. The 200% will not stop the hunter disrupt. It depends on. So in countdown, there is one special disrupt that doesn't get stopped by Hasbro.
Agent, Isaac got a ping from Kelso's
But the
watch
hunter
and stranded tanker.
spawn depends. So the normal world hunters, I think,
This may be our last chance to
are.
bring her home.
Oh, God damn it!
Vital signs critical.
Toggled instead of. So just changing nipple. Because yeah, we want this other mission because the
Time to take down Vivian
things won't be
Conley and
on.
hopefully get us one step closer to finding that son of a bitch Keener. We know that patrols of cleaners regularly.
well, the
head out
Kelso
to the
mission is
west
much
gate
shorter,
for
and yeah,
oil
it would
fire.
get me through the 8
Let's
missions
exploit that
faster.
opportunity and infiltrate their complex.
Might as well actually get
A
some
lot of
other
people
stuff
are dead
done.
because Keena's been using Conley.
Progress
Find
towards
her
some other
and
stuff.
Make it count.
Can't do that. It's basically what the source is because the jam that you get from, for instance, the initial one in Countdown is actually not from the hunters. It's coming from basically the game just going. Everybody gets disrupted. Although you still have a much shorter duration with it if you have Hasbro, but it doesn't get completely prevented.
Could be a contamination risk.
But if the hunter's going to cover and do their jam, yeah.
Oil is the fuel of our
Same, for
organization
instance,
and our
with
cause.
floor 100, which is
Sounds
important.
like
Like
Conley's
you're
really
protected
invested
if you
in this oil business.
I guess now you know which buttons to push.
if you're hazard
Agent,
protected.
let's wreck their compound.
I think it's really only the Countdown initial one, and then I'm not sure if this mission's disrupt was also like that. I remember some people being asking about Hasbro for this mission, why it wasn't like preventing the initial disrupt.
Protect our assets.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Looks like the reinforcements are coming from the cleaner's underground tunnel system. Find a way to block off access to the tunnels, or the place will be swarming with cleaners in no time. It'll also keep Conley from using the tunnel as an escape route.
Seems like a bad place to have stored all that explosive stuff.
I suggest you
Didn't seem
sabotage
safe
whatever
even
parts of the
before I
cleaner's oil
made it
production
blow.
you come across. Might piss Conley off and get her out of whatever hole she's hiding in.
Rhodes, I like the
What
way
SMG
you
am I
think.
using? I'm using the Dark
Me too,
Winter
Kelso.
at the moment. Dark Winter
Inside the complex.
didn't actually receive the nerfs that the Vector 45 did. So
Don't fail them.
it's actually the old one with the old reload of the Vector 45 and the old base damage, which was much higher. Yeah, we got our first delta already.
Press space to start.
Yeah.
Press escape to quit.
Let's see if we can actually do the... I'll give it one more good try, and then we'll go to somewhere else to try. We close on there. What? It's cold, man, and I'm sick. So. But yeah, you know what? I'm gonna zip up just because of you. We're showing too much skin. You know, we're on Twitch. So yeah, I'll even go like. Let's not actually. It's. So the first night is the nights. They're fixing it. Oh, actually, did they announce a patch? And 2 modifiers. Which are 2 modifiers? Yeah, let's actually go see. Because that is Monday, of course. So, yeah, server status. We'll be taking the servers down for scheduled maintenance on Tuesday, 12th of November, which is tomorrow, yeah. Let's actually try this thing again, where we go summit them back. Let's see if that helps. Estimated downtime is 3 hours, and it's going to be 22.1. Let's actually have a peek at
We
what
need you to secure a skyscraper.
22.1 is.
This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
In the background, I'm just going to go to summit them back, see if that helps a lot. We have stability. Fix the issue with Delta 2 and server disconnects occurring on the New York map. Fix the issues with Delta 04 occurring when loading into the game. Added various stability and performance improvements. Priority objectives. What about priority? Actually, let's go to Wall Street. What's the target? It's. Let's go to Patrick. It's LMG. To do priority objective. Added seasonal XP as an additional standard reward for all priority objectives. Okay, that's kind of good. And removed it from the hidden pool of rewards instead. And removed it from the hidden pool of rewards. That's the XP value scale with the other type of objective, just like any other one. What's the hidden pool of rewards? What does that mean? Fix the issue with seasonal XP and rewards not being granted when completing conflict-based priority objectives. Fix the issue with the notification for available priority objectives prompting at the beginning of every conflict. Modifiers. Global modifiers are now removed from raids. Fix the issue with aggro icon displaying over enemies with enemy modifiers. Overlapping with the NPC's health bar and level number. Oh yeah, we've seen a little bit of that, of the eye especially, kind of going into weird places. Fix the issue with the bait and switch modifier effect not triggering when equipped or activated in the presence of enemies. What was bait and switch? Also, yeah, I need to re-equip everything again. Oh, was bait and switch not activated? I haven't used that one much yet. Because the bait and switch was the hazard protection one, so fix the issue with the pressure piston modifier effect not being applied when equipped or activated with enemies already within its medium range. Okay, if you equipped it while it was. That was working, that one. Fix the issue with modifier item detail appearing in the contaminated tab. Oh, okay. Wait. I mean, well, does this matter? Oh, you wouldn't be able to see the stats if you came from that. Okay. Journey added the prompt to clarify that journey missions will be completed on hard or higher difficulty. So they are gonna actually, yeah. I mean, generally that was always a given anyway. It's the difficulty or higher. Fix the issue with excessive XP being awarded for after completing one of the objectives in the seasonal journey. So that was that big jump one. Fix the issue with incorrect skins preview. Fix the issue with Isaac hologram being misplaced on female characters for SH level up. Going rogue and calling by using the gunner, the raider, the hunter's kit, and the lucky backpack. Fix the issue with the Xbox controls being displayed when using PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5 controls. Wait, is actually PlayStation 5 controller natively supported on PC? Or didn't even know that was the case. Fix multiple issues affecting audio. Fix multiple issues affecting audio rifles, maybe. Added our other minor UI fixes. Maybe the thing's not disappearing. Hopefully, would be nice. But at the very least, hopefully they do actually fix up their deltaing. So actually, see how. See if we get delta again. Journey 6, another elites has some less. I get only 10 and trying to get 3 kills from long distance. Journey 6. I mean, that's the one I'm on as well, right? Because is it with this one, the primetime one? I'm likely not going to go for that one. I'm going to go for these 6. The New York missions, levels, and then elite hostiles and throwers. Both of these are kind of doable. This as well, but this, I mean, just trigger primetime and kill at long range. I'm just not set up for long range here anyway. So.
Kajika wanted him alive.
Well, as well, I mean, like, you need 1 kill.
Unknown network detected.
Isaac's picking up
Wait,
a
no, I'm
signal in
thinking
the
about
underground.
What
It
is
could be
this
Kajika.
one? I just. Oh yeah, everything goes medium, right? Which is weird that they want you to do long ranges because it takes away by the teeth to medium range, which actually makes it harder to kill at long with the thing. And that was crits that was extending it, right? That one at least is easy to keep going. Okay. Let's try actually. If I see an elite, although yeah, I won't have long range here. That is like not long range. Let's kill you in short range actually.
You'll pay for that. How did you get around me?
Yeah, the annoying thing is it takes everything mid-range when you go prime time. And that means that, yeah, it's actually kind of hard to kill at long range unless you're set up for it. I'm not. At all. That's the only thing that really makes me, like, do a lot more damage at long range is by the feet, so. It's just elites at long range with that, like, I remember getting a bunch of, I think I've got it even done on main account. I think I did that one. And overall, easiest is going to be public executions and control points and stuff like that. Or maybe find a spot that you can cheese with elites. It's off the top of my head, like. Think of one, but. There's like an elite way somewhere in a mission. For instance, yeah, the Wall Street just before the boss fight. The first wave is basically all elites. Like when you clear out the boss arena. Could do it on challenging, wipe there, reset.
How the fuck did you get over there?
Kajika's still running.
Make no mistake.
Oh, I'm
we
using
may
the
have
dark
caught him
filter.
off guard, but we sure as hell have his attention now.
Sorry, that's that.
He's in the
Second one there.
catbird seat down here.
Agent, run a scan of the site and find out where he's
And the
headed.
Dark Winter at the moment, it has the wrong stats basically. It has the old stats of the Vector 45, so it's overperforming by a lot.
Holy fuck the drainage.
Because it has like 5% more base than the Vector 45 is supposed to have. It also has the old reload, which hits pretty hard as well. So for the time being, Dark Winter
According to
really
Isaac, there's a
overperforms,
control room
especially for
nearby.
solo because
There
yeah,
should be
you
a way to
trigger
activate the
killer.
drainage system.
It's issue with another shade. Well, that's pretty easily solved. You just take a priority objective that you're not gonna do. Yeah. You don't need the devs to fix that for you. You can fix it yourself. Seems like you're feeling better. That's good. Yeah, I'm definitely I'm on the up and up. Still a little there, but yeah, nothing too bad anymore. But yeah, thanks for asking. I did have a little bit of a cold. It's mostly gone now, but still a little bit there, just a little nasally. Wait, show me this 6 or something. The 6 I got so far. What? I don't have at the moment any yet, but I did it on main account. Like I remember doing that specific one on main account as one of the things. Because yeah, if you actually go after like public executions, you can very easily you just trigger prime time, get a few long range kills.
Hostile shock trap detected.
But there as well as on a setup that could actually kind of murder at long range. Once he starts running away, which is like half armor, you can just let him run.
Kajika's on the run again. Finish off those cleaners and stay after him.
I see you.
No, running an SMG, that's not
Keep the
enough.
heat on him, Agent.
Kill at
He'll
long
run on the
range.
road soon
effectively.
enough.
There's a Lincoln boss running through the bosses, but no panic. Like, what were you at long range with the triggering of it?
Isaac's picking up a
Because
lot of
Lincoln,
vibrations.
I mean, you can if
Careful,
you're gonna
Agent.
stay back.
The
but
cleaners are boring.
you kind of make
tunnels
use of
down
the
here.
corridor, but in the
You
boss
must
room
be getting
itself,
close to
like
their
most of
drill.
it is like mid range and stuff. Oh, also, it might be that elites, because names are technically elites, but not for all things.
Division must have made it through.
We have enough fuel
So
in the
it
tank
might
to
be
reach Haven.
that.
Maybe.
Because that boss room as well, like if you're doing it solo, it's only as really as the names, and
They're
then
gonna drive
well,
that thing right through here.
like it's barely any elites
Shit.
there.
I knew they were planning something big, but I didn't expect this.
And the 6 in the just journey, you mean? Oh, I'm guessing you don't have the game up. Because that is this one is the one I'm guessing you mean, right? Because we also have this one, but that's snipers specifically. So it's, oh, so likely here I'm gonna do these 6. So complete New York missions, gain SHG levels, and these 2. the eliminate elite hostiles at close range with liability. I'm gonna have quicken on and kill throwers at mid range. But on main account, I'm pretty sure I did actually that prime time one. I remember
Watch yourself, Agent. This tunnel is
going
falling
and
apart.
doing a ton of public executions and stuff.
I'm gonna get on that gun.
And they died. It's yeah, I'm following. That could very well. Yeah, sometimes weirdness like that happens.
Find a way to destroy that drill.
Might have hit
We
it,
can't
though.
let the cleaners reach Haven.
Exotics time getter is like this, and they have 1 chance per week per character. So they are tied to keys, and the keys are time gated for the most part. It is per character as well in Division. So you have
Fuel stockpile
reset is on
detected.
Tuesday. Raid resets
We
for
need to
the
get this
loot.
drill out of operation.
The keys are
Well,
once
any
per
ideas?
week populated.
Drills aren't exactly my
The
specialty.
4 from the boxes, and then you have always 1 from the final boss of a raid. That will always drop. So technically, after your first one, you could do another 5 raids and on that same character open up again. But also, yeah, you can swap to a different character. It is per character, so
Fuck ton of oil and
that's kinda how that is,
other stuff that's beyond my comprehension.
how that is
But if
set
you
up.
can access the
So having multiple
controls and drop the
characters
fuel supplies
can
over
be
that
handy
drill
for
head,
that,
that should do the trick.
if you're going for the raid ones.
You're gonna need to deal with those cleaners while the fuel's on the move.
But the easiest chance you have once per week is yeah, just doing the raid, getting all of the keys along the way. They're basically puzzles along the, well, I said aren't even puzzles, they're just from a box, basically. And your first run, if you get all of the keys and the final boss, there's 4 keys from boxes and then 1 from... Oh, this guy is... No, yeah, he's gonna get it, actually.
Agent, you'll need to access another
Is it-
control panel to get that crane
Can't
moving
burn
again.
through somebody with stellite armor. The rare times we see actually that push button being pushed. Most people don't even know that this mechanic is even here. Just, if you let the engineer get to this, that you have to go and reset it.
I'm out.
Don't care that that guy has. Close range.
Back the fuck up.
Turn them a little thirsty there. Yeah, that could also work.
Are we done here? Almost. Agent, make sure that drill is out of commission.
The sniper no longer.
Good
I did
job
avoid the
taking out that drill.
sniper.
The last thing
The
we
sniper
need
is
is a
very
bunch of
doable,
cleaners
especially if you have
salvaging
watchouts.
stuff when you're
Actually, so
done.
on this again, I could
We've
definitely
already
do it.
lost too many
That level
people. If they breached
31
Haven, there would have been nothing
sniper.
left to save.
Yeah, actually,
We'll have to
you know what?
continue.
Maybe I do
I
do
think
the
detecting
sniper,
movement in the
right?
tunnels up ahead.
Actually, I should maybe do that. We're gonna go do a watchouts run anyway. In a little bit. I was just gonna get a few missions in and do a watchouts run.
Taking out that drill was a start.
Yeah, I should
About
just
you,
go
but I don't want to be looking over my shoulder every time I take a
at
leak.
31,
If Kajika gets
the-
away,
or like after the character started,
No pressure,
Brooklyn
Agent.
Bridge. We can farm some gears, And also kill that sniper 100 times. Because that one's very cheesable, but I don't want to run Tapper just in general. It's very annoying, actually. It's one of the more annoying ones. Oh no, this is already... Yeah, the cooldown is 50 seconds, but it's also like with all of them, it's not meant. We're going way too fast with them. You know, I'm bitching that it goes too slow. But they're much more designed to just, you know, not be grinded, but just you'll get them eventually.
Have more control over this city than
But yeah,
we
that's
thought.
not how we work, of course.
Kelso. With that drill out of action, we made
I guess so. I already had one earlier.
I hope you're right.
The only thing we need to worry about right now
There's
is finding
there's a server maintenance tomorrow and 22.1 deployment, so tomorrow. And one of the specifically stated fixes is Delta 03s in New York. So we'll have to see how effective that ends up being, but you know, hopefully they will have found what is causing it and fix it. It also means that, yeah, we do have maintenance tomorrow. So actually I'm gonna go do that sniper at 100 snipers at long range. Maybe if there's a thrower there as well, might actually just, you know, close to medium range and tap that one as well, and then murder myself.
You made your choice. Now you have to face the consequences.
Take that bastard down, Agent.
So all of the passive ones you get
incoming
from
hostile
that.
communication.
So not the actives, not the 3 in the middle part, but all of the passives come from priority objectives. And you can just get all of them already as well. I did a bunch of priority objectives on this account specifically to get them. But yeah, also we can do... So now, one thing I wanted to try out as well is... So this account now also has no season pass anymore. XP to get, so... Let's get this out of here. So actually we'll do a few of the level 30/31. Actually 31. We'll do a bunch of level 31 priority objectives. And also a few level 31. Murdering the Brooklyn Bridge kind of thing. I'm also gonna move back the because if I were to want... Hello, sir, could you peek? This should still hit him. Hopefully. It's close enough. Actually, I need to take a few steps back. Let's get by the teeth going.
This is the end for you, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
He staggered me
Get
into
away
that.
from that steam and finish him off.
Oh, you dick.
Water valve detected.
Agent, try to lower the water.
But I also knew that it's not completely unplayable, but you risk Delta's going there, so for now, unless you really need to. Oh, actually, it's a lot of requittals, which I can't get close range to. And the annoying thing with cleaners especially as well is they have tools which allow them to really stay in cover. whatever. Take the hit there. Put myself up. Oh, one's not there. All the way in the back there. You.
I got you now. Got me pinned. We lost.
And it's gonna come eventually. And it's stuck into that animation. Making the new sun. Where were you when Kajika made the new sun?
Detected. Visuals compromised.
Eventually it'll be spawn.
He's trying to trap you. Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Let's go back to at least an SMG. Well, sure, then the whole team got Delta kills over again. Oh yeah, that's basically if one person is Delta, you all Delta. That's kind of how that one goes. At least for that Delta. Because it's crashing basically everybody, and more so than just even like the 4 people like that. Because generally a server has like dozens and dozens of people on it. It's doing it has the sessions of like dozens of players. So when the server kind of falls over, yeah, a lot of people.
Rhodes, are you
Because this is
getting a
also
signal?
not the deltas
Not a
that we
damn
see,
Shit. It must have been holed up in here for a while. Find
you
where he
know,
was hiding.
where you kind of
search
like
for clues.
desync first a little bit, and then you're shooting someone and you don't get any damage, and then you delta. This is just suddenly it cuts off, which is just the server going, nope, I'm out.
Kajika's targets. He really knew how to cover his tracks.
One left. I guess this is why he was using the cleaners to take down Haven and end his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today, Agent. Well done.
Yeah, let's go get started actually on that watch out. Let's go put this character back into safety of DC. There's also different missions, yeah. 1 per mission. That's the limit, right?
Safe area entered.
Because also, yeah, if tomorrow the server stability is better, I'll save the missions for tomorrow. But we're actually gonna, yeah, be in New York. Although a different kind of New York. And also, yeah, let's actually, because I got a SA58 version of the fall there. This one is actually, yeah, so the para, at least, well, but also these two basically have the same pattern. The big one has a little bit of a different pattern, but also, yeah, these two having the same pattern, and then like the para has a tiny bit more stability according to its stats there. It's not enough to even be felt. So this is mostly down to visual preference. I'm gonna hang on to this one because isn't this one, although actually I'm on this account, I'm not gonna get the skin, of course, but that's the one I think that gets the skin, so yeah, let's leave them on just break it, I think. Yeah, let's go recycle that one character. So maybe actually, yeah, first try some priority objectives. Let's make sure it is this one. Yeah, the SA-58 and the Para. The Para is the better one. So there's one that ends on the Para. It has a shorter barrel. Overall, that one feels kind of as the better one, but it's not by much. So either of the smaller falls, because you have also the big fall just called fall. That one, 51 points. Put them in there. Yeah. So this character is empty. So let's delete them. So do we go first for a few priority objectives? Because I might do that as DC start. Right? We'll have much more time before we're 32. Because 30 or 31 exotics would be fine either way. Yeah, so let's do DC start. New York start will put you at 31 basically at the very early thing, which yeah. For the character we'll be taken to 40, we'll definitely want that, but for the character we're not taking to 40. Just whatever. Someone can
mission highlighted. Proceed to the marker.
But basically the falls are all pretty good now,
here.
actually.
Agent,
Well worth using.
meet me at the gate.
Not so much maybe strikers or something, but
Agent, follow me.
outside of that.
I need backup.
And Ivorhe's. And I'm feeling pretty okay. Still not all the way back, but definitely better. Definitely on the up and up. So. But yeah, thanks for asking.
Firing and take them out. They keep coming.
Yeah, everybody out there is also feeling well, not feeling
Watch your flank.
no colds, no flus. Because it is the season, definitely.
Just keep moving.
A bunch of
Don't stay in one spot for
thick
too long.
colleagues as well. I know, some sick friends and stuff.
Agent, we have to get down there to help him.
First few cold weeks always kind of get a few people.
You're gonna be okay.
I know, we'll skip.
It's been 7
And then
months
we
since
won't
the
skip
outbreak.
because we can't.
We still live in fear of the virus, the green poison.
Still live in fear of the Delta.
The real danger is out there, waiting.
How has nobody ever cut this together, like with this, and then the real danger is out there waiting, and then you get a Delta screen? How has nobody ever, like, made that as a meme? Or you got to Agent fighting Yannick. Fighting the beard in the sewers. Yes, the real danger was indeed out there.
Incoming alert on the SHD emergency channel. Flash priority.
The base of operations is under attack.
Oh dear.
Hostile forces have breached our southern perimeter. We are in need of immediate assistance. Repeat, need immediate assistance from any nearby agents.
Well, they need some immediate ass assistance. So let's go give them some immediate ass assistance.
don't have to keep beating him. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Yeah, it's, we get the meaning. But yeah, thanks for the sentiment there. Oh yeah, at the end of the day, it was just a cold sense. Nothing too bad. There's much worse things to have.
All government personnel, the White House is under attack. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
Some shooting.
I've got eyes on a division agent heading north toward the White House. Looks like they've cut down a group of hyenas and are headed this way.
Agent, if you can hear us on this frequency, keep pushing forward and blindside these bastards.
And yeah, dawn's early light.
I love it, that agent.
Level there.
Gotta move. Won't let this asshole get away.
Let's do this. Get that fire out.
Haha, you didn't get it in time. Now I'm on fire. Wait, I'm on fire. That hurts me more than it hurts him. Build that 3 or 4 indeed. All of them. We got Mike 01 actually. That's the real danger that is out there. Goes not to limits could be lethal, exactly. Especially to a grandpa like me, right?
Hey, thanks for the help out there. You should check.
By the way, Agent, head downstairs and check in with the quartermaster. He can get you set up with some division tech.
Can you set me up with some quarters? Is there an arcade machine nearby?
Which one do you want?
Give me a turret. And these are all the required parts for us to be able to boost.
See ya.
I'm doing it this way because we'll still be level 30.
The theater settlement is off to the east. You probably run into some trouble along the way.
Yeah.
You'll have to do this block by block.
Because yeah, let's try and do a few priority objectives and try to get some exotics. Kind of want to see if, for instance, maybe Memento is in that pool. We would have to see. Would be nice. Because they took away the level 30 SHG requisition, the project. So we don't have that anymore, but now, yeah, we can get it through. That's also one of the reasons I wanted to, on this account, get through the season and get through having all of the passives. So at least those two are out of the pool now. So it should just be basically resources, XP, exotics. What else is there? So it should hopefully.
Agent, when you got a minute, come and see me at the White House. I'm working on some new equipment and could use your help.
Entering safe area.
Was any of those weapons in here level 30? Because I have some stashed gear. So the bestie is level 30. I could take the bestie. No, the marksman rifle wasn't. Oh yeah, so on my level 40, we had fixed up the headshot build. I'd put this level 31. I just saw this thing and I was like, oh, there's a white, that's right. I just grabbed it and just put it on that character. And then I was trying to optimize it and going like, wait, why can't I optimize this? And then I realized that was level 31 one for. But yeah, let's take that bestie. I'll kill faster than a purple weapon. And yeah, the Fox's Prayer I had was also level 30, but that's enough. Because also, yeah, we're basically on normal difficulty. And then, yeah, we're gonna try. Oh, yeah, E-credits as well. So how much E-credits does this give, actually? 1.4k. That's nothing. But we're gonna do the easiest ones and save or skip as much as possible. Southwest. Guess we're doing that. I know. Try to get some exotics. Let's give it the Z. I should put this there. That. The first infected. The last ones. I feel I survived, so if I can survive it.
My buddy's set up shop. Want to know where?
Hostile control point detected.
Can't be that deadly. Oh, I didn't. Oh, yeah, we can do that after this. One thing I do need to do is actually put the points in specialization into here, just so we have a little bit more weapon damage. Also, let's put this here. Oh no, these weapons are with strain, actually. How did I not even notice that? They used to always be with reformation. A long time ago. But yeah, we need one activity. This control point will be one activity.
Target is near you, Agent.
These guys aren't returning with resources, so they won't count, definitely. Oh yeah, also, I can have this, yeah. Have that on first, actually. Oh, was there an assault team from somewhere else coming in? No. I just aggroed something on the street. Yeah, so... Hey. Hopefully nothing horrendous. We're gonna judiciary. So before we go to judiciary, let's take a detour. Also, let's get the contract resources and stuff. Now the new players get the modifiers. It'll be a new modifier system. So the modifier thing is going to be each season. So each season is going to have its own modifiers and stuff like that. So this is this season's one.
Thanks for your business.
Actually, you know what? Let's keep the crate here. Favorite those just because... Although, actually, no, this character is not gonna... I might take this one to 40. We'll see. But not likely. So, favorite these things, so we at least have...
Greetings.
So, so
My inventory, thanks.
and...
Glad we got that settled.
Because yeah, we should definitely spend... at least that. Might as well. Let's put the cache of resources and stuff.
You're welcome to use the crafting station, but I don't have any.
Thanks, Inaya, for telling me that I'm welcome to use my own crafting station. Was it judiciary? It was in fact judiciary. Let's put it this one. comes more modifiers. Well, different ones. So basically the
Civilians in danger.
core thing, so the range stuff of this season, that is just this season. So basically next season, it's going to be no longer this point blank, it's going to be something else. Although we'll have to eventually see if they like, it will be weird for them to not reuse old ones once in a while. Just make them basically global event. I would feel like that would be a better way to spend time than just using it for that season and never bringing it back. But that's what they're currently planning, so yeah, we'll see. Hey, this one's actually annoying. They usually spawn pretty far away, especially if it's hyenas. Resuns spawn kind of in here, pretty sure. Let's block this.
Incoming hostiles detected.
This guy's also spawned all the way over here from the sewer.
Access key detected.
Oh yeah, that's a. It was this in the way. But yeah, best at these lower levels, just melting everything.
Echo nearby.
Oh, it's the Douglas one, right? The Douglas and Harding. Echo. And hey, Bobby. Zamika with 5 directives is not always the same. It's different every season. Yeah. So yeah, the directives already always was. Ridgeway sprayed. I want to actually hang on to Ridgeway. So one of the things as well that I was kind of forgetting about myself as well is now with Ridgeway or like Sadis being 30%, another build that might be worthwhile. But yeah, I should have left Danny. Although actually we took Danny already with level 31 stuff. Should I maybe go check Gassy for a second? Yeah, I was going to check Gassy for a second. But yeah, from now on, it'll also be directives and then also the modifier. Every season changing.
Access complete.
One easy thing they could just do for just mixing it up would be
priority objective available.
Just make those make the directives just weekly. To propaganda that I can do. Just cycle them weekly, because they do change up a little bit just the general gameplay. That would be nice.
Is everyone all right?
I should. One street earlier in there. I'm looking at the current map. It's been good they are with perfect flatline. There are no Kingbreakers. So yeah, it's set there by M4, but also the Fall. So the Fall and the M4 are the two kind of Kingbreaker, not per se replacements, because keep in mind that the Kingbreaker is still also good. Kingbreaker kind of bursts around the same amount as the Fall, and the Fall is a little bit more, like a 1.5% more. The M4 is like 0.5% more burst, but both of them sustain 10% less. So, but then of course, both of those are much easier to use. So it's much more about that, really. And yeah, the M4 as a general pick is really pretty good. Especially for, yeah, Heartbreaker and stuff, also a little bit higher RPM than the 700 of the fall. But the fall is definitely also in there. No, the J9 did there. But you wouldn't ever want to use it there. So, I don't think good worth getting from them. Sometimes as well, Cassie selling these things. It can be a good source for stats and stuff as well. There's actually this chest one, but we would need to gather some resources, which I don't want to per se do. We could just put some. Easiest way is just to do calendar run, put stuff in the stash, sell that on this character for currency, or do a bounty on this character at 31, but then we could get 31 versions of those. But for now, let's go do 2 propagandas. That's one. Where's easy ones? Oh, that one's also easy. Yeah, let's go for... Let's go for this one first, and then we'll take the... the one over there. And played for a long time. It feels hard to handle what's this thing. On which one? The Kingbreaker itself, yeah. The Kingbreaker, most of it is well, it doesn't have good accuracy, so actually using it at mid-range is kind of sucks. But for instance, for the tech tank, for the Heartbreaker tech tank, I'm going to stick with Kingbreaker mostly. And then have a M4 basically as a backup if I'm doing something which might need a little bit more range. But yeah, the fall kind of also fits that thing as well, but I like the M4 better. I don't have keys, of course, on this side. Oh, 30 burst SD is actually quite handy for this.
Is it better for a man to die of disease, slowly and in pain, or
is it better for a man to die of disease? Well, let's find out. Here, have some disease, have some plague.
willing to make those tough decisions and do what's right for everybody?
Yeah, that'll reload.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
Yeah, give them indeed a try. Does everything yet? Or am I? Nope, not yet. Okay.
Progress resumed.
We have banned all of them, of course. That's what people do, right? If you disagree with someone, you just Hide them. Shots fired. I should have added, I should totally add RPM just to ban terms. Just
Manual override required.
nobody gets to talk about RPM here. But the amount of, at least as far as weird things go, that one is at least, it's within the realm of reason. Because yeah, we've had way weirder ones. Oxy being affected by statist, Braced giving RPM. Oh yeah, that's actually why Braced is the best talent, right? It's also because RPM is everything, and then also Braced gives RPM. But I was wondering, Brace does not give RPM before you take any actions on the. But somebody did definitely believe that it gave RPM, and they were playing this game for 5 years, and they were making builds for 4 different clans, and they thought Braced. Well, they thought weapon handling gave RPM. Specific. As far as dumb things people believe, like overestimating the value of RPM is, in the grand scheme of things,
We are under direct orders from the president to take control of Washington, D.C.
Whose voice is this?
With your strict cooperation, we will bring order back
Heavily
to
armed
this city.
hostiles guarding location nearby.
What are these voice lines?
President Ellis would like to extend his gratitude to the people of D.C.
Detected.
Thanks to your support, his new vision of America is no longer a dream. It's becoming a reality.
Progress halted.
These are these new voice lines? Actually, I haven't paid attention. Quite often on new seasons, we have had different voice lines for propagandas.
It's time to consider your choices. Loyalists to our enemies will be punished. Accept President Ellis and the Black Tusk, or suffer the consequences.
It's also the weird thing is this doesn't have subtitles. Normally all of this has subtitles. Why does this not have subtitles? And they're I'll go with Max.
Of the Strategic Homeland Division. If you surrender yourselves and pledge your allegiance to the Black Tusk, then nobody else has to get hurt.
Those are new, right? Like, I'm not crazy. I mean, I'm crazy, but that's not the reason, right? It's completely different reasons. Everything's a ninja like back with to be straight. Sunrise, though. Yeah, exactly.
Manual override required. Hostile broadcast.
One of these days, I want to make a 0-man army. It's just automated. You don't like. I got Elmo there. Not with the. A drill. Wait, why did I get a level 40 drill? Wait, is the drill and the thing also broken? Because yeah, you get an item as well, just for completing it. But I'm gonna guess the drill is then also the new gear set and the new brand sets. Even at level below 40, they drop. When you get any, they'll be level 40. Which wait, where did I get the drill? When did I get the drill?
Priority objective available, Agent.
Okay, well, it just says a completion reward. So it's weird. He thought it was 6 years. Well, exactly 6 years ago they introduced the memento, and we got to fight the Rouges. Those rude Rouges. With their chameleons. Yeah, all the new things are, just dropping at level 40, yeah. Let me get you up to, so this is a, raise our preemption. Yeah. We need to indeed instantly. I should have included it on the weapon damage, like, mission thingies. The AR should have been a, yeah. That's the first change in rails. I have no pull with the devs. Like, I can definitely tell you that. I'm not even, you know, there's a reason there are no drops active currently on my channel. Guess we're doing a loop of descent. Wait, where's descent? Oh, that was the, okay. Oh, okay. Just didn't want to show up there for a second. Thinking which SMGs we're using. For now, I've been using the vectors, and recently I started to use MP5 and MPX. So overall, the vectors are really performing pretty well when it comes to SMGs. Also, I'll show you. So in the DPS table, let's go back here. Okay, as well, the patch notes of tomorrow's patch are up on the Trello for those interested in that. But actually, I've already made an SMG comparison thing. It's in the. We're actually going to work a little bit on it later as well. This link will take you to this folder, and then there's an SMG file in there. No, it's not completely done yet, but you can kind of look at different SMGs on build with different talents, because of course, yeah, the AR one is completely done. This one, I haven't done the sustain yet, and kind of want to do unwavering and stuff a little differently than I'm doing here. But yeah, also the SMG 9s are pretty good as well. And actually the SMG 9, not the A2, so the one with just 2 mods, it has much more compensation than that missing mod. But yeah, both of the 9mm vectors are good. The Vector 45 is still good for underbarrel things, and then there is basically a mid-class of that is still good, but definitely not S tier, kind of. And then that's mostly the MP5, MP7, MPX. That's kind of it, right? Yeah. Because yeah, you don't want to use PP19 still. The 1928 and the Tommy gun are also both pretty bad. P90 is pretty bad. T82 is pretty bad. AUG is pretty bad. UMP is pretty bad. Although, well, I mean, they have their own things, but their thing is mostly sustain, and that's just not how we, especially SMGs, how we don't use SMGs. Yeah. Gonna take the classic M1A just for, we're gonna literally do one loop here. So, so let's take some shrapnel traps. I think the M1A over the ACR SS, just because the ACR SS recoil is just annoying and goes pretty high up. This thing also, ammo conservation wise, is pretty good. So.
Constructing hostile combatant.
a little gift.
Console active.
It's a little like an LMG or such better. Just the guy less fine. I got surgical as a free talent.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium.
So we're looking at what else? Yeah, nee. With Yannick, yeah, he's just sitting behind me, you know. Learning how to play higher difficulty than
Hostiles constructing.
should I actually
Hostiles
check
spawn from
which
highlighted
door
doors.
it was? It's one over there somewhere. You know, against these red enemies, these shrapnel traps actually work. For loop 1.
Console available.
Stick up reservation.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
Also, yeah, pretty soon I'll make a... in the same way as after Project Resolve, the in-depth look into different weapon types. I'll make one for...
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
make ones for, yeah, starting with ARs and going down the line, basically. But the quick version for now is, yeah, the 9mm vectors, both attack vector and the 19 round and the 33 round one. Both are pretty good. And the 19 round one also still is actually really good because it has a really fast reload. So it doesn't actually, and the 33 round one has a really long reload. So unless you're using that one with unwavering or fast hands or something like that, it actually can hurt
Hostile
a little.
construction
But
initiated.
if you are using it
Hostile combatant.
with that, yeah.
Console available. Supply station activated.
I have some credits. Fine. I have no reds. Well, I have only surgical. Nothing to trigger with it. Actually, is what rotation is it doing?
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Oh, it's got to
High
be
value target.
rat or rat's still likely, right? Yeah. With trauma, there it's got to be rat or NV.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
Where's that box number? I can at least shoot through it, so. God damn it. With trauma, kind of waiting for trauma to come back there as well. Wait, did one not come out? Oh, that's our drone. Oops, I skipped. Oops, I skipped. Yeah, we're just doing this for the priority objective, so we're just gonna exit as well. FAMAS are on 4 for burst damage on burst DPS alone. Yeah, FAMAS definitely outperforms them for. Them 4 though, of course, has much better handling, a little bit better accuracy, and much better stability. But if you just need like in that DPS tables, like especially for weapons that don't differ in the amount of mods that they have, you can just side by side them with that. But this, of course, is just the burst DPS, and you got to keep in mind that, you know, other stats matter as well. With the ARs, though, they're, you know, no AR is that terrible that you can't use it. Like even the worst one,
detected. Combat
which,
simulation
you know,
program active.
we would likely say the AUG is likely the worst one. Even that one is like handleable. It's much more of an issue. Like, yeah, the double barrel shotguns, for instance, have a really high burst, but do they though? Is that actually their outputs? It's giving me a lot of exotics. That's nice. Let's put on my part. Actually, what level am I? Okay, halfway to 31. So we're off. Plenty of space. Actually, I never noticed that before. Publics and like territories, propaganda as well. Yeah, all of them have the same amount of XP. I had never actually paid attention to that. The elite territory is like triple. Well, less than triple. Because I was like, hey, I should do maybe territories because they're less XP, but actually that's not the case at all. It's the best category to farm exotics in Countdown. So if you're just going for exotics, it's much more just getting completions done. Any weapon type, because the thing is, like, any weapon type or gear slots, because that's where the exotics are. You shouldn't pick a brand or gear set. Then that's really the only thing. The way that the system seems to work is not like if there's more exotics in the pool or something, it doesn't like cause more exotics to drop. It at points, it just if a drop happens, it'll trigger basically randomly that it'll be an exotic. At least that's how the system is likely, like the consensus of like how we think the system works. And then from that point, it'll pull one from the pool.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Of the relevant pool. Sorry.
Detected.
As long as you're basically set, yeah, you know, to a weapon type or gear slots where the exotics are in. That's basically the most in there.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Okay. Yeah, because it doesn't work. At least as far as we are aware, that's not how it works. It doesn't care about how many are in there. Basically, it's just it triggers exotic first and then checks and then like just picks one from the available exotics. Okay, so wait, what do we get? Another bestie. A crit chance bestie. Why should I hang on to that? Besties.
Priority objective available.
Bestie not having a crit chance. This kind of hurt it here. At least on the shooting part of it. The detox is kind of nice. Wow, it's even now that the passives and the season XP is out of here. It's yeah. I mean, these guys are here already. We can just attack that control point. They're already there.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Well, actually, yeah, now in my head I'm just going like, if that wasn't the case, which one would it? Holsters has 5 now, right? Because of the city waveform, the new one. The fire one, Imperial. I feel I'm missing one there. Or is it 4? Because all of them also would be general loot pool. Another rugged.
Survive. That's all that matters.
And they're sleepy. Funky name. Actually, I'm not gonna pick that up. That's XP. We don't want XP. Wanna XP as little as possible. It shouldn't give me conflict, right? We have a skip available. Because if this goes just to an activity, just to a landmark, that's fine. That's a lot faster than a... Although this being medium, kind of, yeah, let's see. See what it gives us. Score 3 kills in conflict. Yeah. It's not going to happen. Back to southwest we go.
Detected.
Did they count as I Oh, actually. Nah. Yeah. Let's sit down. Because we also have a few rerolls available, so we should use those now as well.
Hostile broadcast detected.
There's nothing to feel patriotic about. The country died 7 months ago. Start thinking about what you want to get out of this.
Whoa, going on?
Moving. Look at what we've accomplished. For years, we were considered degenerates, a menace to society. But look where we are now. This is our city, and we're not letting anyone take it away from us.
Everyone
Report activating there.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
Was my third to be shooting at them.
Manual override required.
Where we get now? Bloody knuckles. Hmm. 2 raggeds and a bloody. Yeah. Reroll available. Strongholds do take a bit. Let's go to Roosevelt. It'll be fine. We can blow through it pretty quickly.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was
It's more
brought here
likely, but
recently,
it's at
so be on the
31
lookout
though.
for captives.
But that's still fine. Even at 31, we can kind of, if we get an exotic. This account is kind of set up to be at 31 anyway before it goes into the DZ. I should actually check. I've got a bunch of gear. Found some better stuff. Oh, also, I think I should just have this. Oh, it is on. So much was paying attention, I didn't even notice. Is it on?
No indication they heard the shooting.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing.
Yeah, it is on.
Why are we patrolling this far out? Cause Emmeline told us to.
You know what? Let's go.
Take it up with her if you got
Elite
any
at
plans.
long range. One more. Let's get some. Because you might as well get some throwers at mid range and stuff done as well. Speaking of which, let's actually track here. Or wait, is Journey not available at this point? Because I think actually this one counted, even though I can't track it. Wait, let's gonna get some elites with prime time. It's around 2.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? Cause it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you, shut up.
It's killing everything.
Outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Hurry! Let's move!
Kill them.
There's no direct
Way
way
too
into
well.
the main compound from where you are. Come here. If
It's
you
gonna
get up
skip
on
the
the wing,
leads.
you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
To go a little bit quicker. Because most of the loot here wouldn't even be useful anyway. I have level 31 high-end stuff, so nothing non-high-end is gonna really compare.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
You see them?
Yeah, leads are not very common. Normal, so. She didn't even get to serve from his famous line. We'll have a peek at drops though, just in case. Oh yeah. This thing is just, it's anarchist. Just this gas can's like, I don't need to conform to gravity. But yeah, actually the thing is, it's filled with helium. Don't mind the fire though. It's not a gas can, that was a balloon actually.
It's hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head. Help me, please! I'm working as fast as I can. These guys are insane.
Now let's go save Emmeline. I totally forgot about, yeah. No, where do we get an elite? Normally, the last wave coming from the left here would be elites. Don't think that's going to be the case here now. Oh wait, there actually is giving me progress on the journey. Anyway, like it's popping up, so. Okay, she can be downed. It's actually really hard to get her to go down. Outside of normal, her health scales with the enemy's health. So actually, on heroic, where we usually are, she can just run through fire like that and
to the ground.
not really care. But normal, she can be that. Oh yeah, I was gonna. Well, I'm not even sure that was actually in long. It was at the edge.
I'll be happy to put some miles between
Yeah, I'm
me
sure
and
at
this
the
place.
Watch yourself. You don't want to get cut here. God only knows what's happening.
Oh, that might actually also be in India.
Thanks.
Maybe for the watch alt run, instead of doing the DZ method, doing Woni still, if the missions count. Oh no, it needs to be on challenging or higher, right? So never mind.
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to
Because basically, if I were doing a thing that I needed to do anyway. But yeah, the first time clear of those, highest we can set them is hard. So I forgot how this mission works apparently. Use C4 to blow up, to breach the gate. Use D3. Use Delta 3 to avoid existing. Oh, there's a Petrov chest. I should have totally taken that.
How the hell are they there? Cover! Down!
Emily needs
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell was that?
Use
A group of hostiles is moving
auto
toward a
run
boat on
there.
the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
Take a few resources here.
Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
Because normally there's a... Do I have a key? No. I'm gonna pick up comms. Although, yeah, I'm definitely gonna hit 31 on this one. There's no better anti-sniper tool than artillery. Although, needs to actually connect. Okay. There we go. Got her in the end. Let's kill him at medium range.
What's going on with that boat?
Add to the list.
Looks like they're in the process of fueling it.
Wait, is it me or
On either side of the boat.
Those tanks
I
are
haven't seen
primary
any
target. What about Emmeline?
enemy markings that way?
Aboard the boat, assuming that was her.
There's no reversal or requital or stellite or it's definitely have the damage, definitely have the like by the deep damage.
For you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
It's actually if that, although well yeah, we're going to the DZ where it's going to get turned off. It's very video gamey. Just that thing just comes outset, like out from the side of the boat, and like it just clips through it. Basically.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of
Some
a
more
problem than
crimes.
before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
Another pestilence.
Priority objective available.
Shut up. Judiciary again. No. Okay, let's see what this bestie. So there. The other one's better. This one's better. So I'll do that public. I'm still 30 even. Wait, how little did that mission give? I would have totally expected to be 31. But I would prefer to be 30 anyway. If we get any exotics here, we can just equip them right away. Although, from now on anyway, for a Watch Out run, we'll always be 31 because we're going to do New York start anyway. Well, actually, then coming back from New York, because the Coney and stuff will not be done. Right. So,
We have to help each other.
I guess Coney is still well worth doing as a quick.
Detected. Nearby location.
Yeah.
By hostiles.
Quick chunk of a lot of XP.
We're safe for one more day.
Would Pentagon still be worth doing? Getting all the bloody knuckles. Party objective available, agent. Gonna reroll because this short still could be a supply drop, which is super annoying. We'll just take a mission instead. Is it ballpark first or is amusement park first? Ballpark is first, right? That's a 40-minute timer, so yeah. Let's maybe recycle this character at this point. Let's go get the tapper in the sniper kills in New York. And maybe some gear. There.
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York.
Shut up,
There's
Cat.
been an attack on the division, and they've requested immediate support. Meet me on the White House South Lawn.
That's
There's a
bad,
helicopter
bad.
prepped for us. We need to leave now.
I'll keep her Ridgeway. So you see how many exotics we got? So we got 7 exotics there.
Hello, Agent.
Most of them
Pleasure to see you.
not worthwhile in the end. Yeah, let's do a New York start now, and then I'm gonna recycle a few times. Wouldn't mind getting a better AR than I have currently. So we'll do that initial part thingy. So oh yeah, technically indeed the safe house is first. But yeah, ballpark is first, right? So I would have to do ballpark to even get access to that mission. So instead, I'm gonna do this. Because here I'm gonna get that initial field proficiency of 31. That's high-end pieces in there. We'll do it a few times till we get some good pieces, and then we'll take those good pieces to Haven. Because if you want to save those pieces, you have to make the run to Haven. So might as well get some decentish stuff before I go there.
I extracted some of the survivors, but there are still people
What
trapped
I want to
inside the
do is
building.
get a few
Be
accolade
careful.
kills.
We got hit with a bioweapon. Masks
So a few
on at all
headshots or a
times.
few
Follow me.
multi-kills and stuff like
Get up
that.
there.
To make it happen here that we level, because otherwise we need to go inside.
Take out that hostile!
How much you pay for that
I don't know, how much did I pay for that turret?
Damn! Our numbers are... Yo, take this smoke out! They're all over me!
What the hell?
Kelso, get inside City Hall and secure the wounded. I'll send help as soon as I can.
Yeah. What's the knee pads? Yeah. Because yeah, if we don't get good pieces, we just recycle the character and then go again. We'll do that a few times until we get at least something worth taking to Haven too. Because if we're gonna make the run to Haven, might as well get something worth taking that way. And you again? Oh yeah. We're more using them here for gearing and stuff than we are for actually watch-alting them for now. Because one thing I'm going to do as well, once we then have a piece that we take there, we're going to... There is that. Kill a sniper at long range 100 times. We can combine that with something, which can get us some loot.
Calling all agents. This is Agent Fei Lau requesting immediate reinforcements at City Hall.
As we'll go do the Brooklyn Bridge sniper, kill him over and over again for high-end pieces.
I extracted some of the survivors, but there are still people trapped inside the building. Be careful. We got hit with a bioweapon. Masks on at all times.
Follow me. We've got to get up there.
You can't hide in there forever, Division. Your friends need you out here.
There you are! Hope you're ready for me!
Just need a few headshots. Murder.
I'll make you my goddamn accessory!
CTAR being so much better than it used to be
Serious trauma
is
detected.
actually kind of helpful for this part.
Kelso, get inside City Hall and secure the wounded. I'll send
Chance
help as
mask,
soon as I
classic
can.
and 60. Or a Jessica mask. Yeah, that weapon's not worth it though. Neither is that. So recycle it is. We just put this one into the puree. Thank you for your service. We'll make a fresh one. That one, it's pretty every 15 minutes, every 2. Come on. No, this has always existed. So I'm not the cause. Although maybe it's caused by this, but it won't surprise me. But yeah, no, this is a long existing method. At least in Targeted there's a way, like, this is also really the only way to get a high-end weapon at level 31. In a consistent way. Gear, there is a better way, which is actually what we're gonna do in a second.
I extracted some of the survivors, but there are still people trapped inside the building. Be careful. We got hit with a bioweapon. Masks on at all times.
Follow me. We've got to get up there.
I'll totally follow you, Kelso, instead of just leading the way.
You can't hide in there forever, Division. Your friends need you out here.
I keep killing everybody who's doing a voice line. Never that funny. Just every person that started the voice line, I would just chat around. You know, whenever we get out of combat is when we get the accolades, and that's when we know.
Kelso, get inside City Hall and secure the wounded. I'll send help as soon as I can.
SASG. Nah. This is not a bad piece. Would I have in the holster slot there? I think I have my Palisade piece in there, right? Also, Zvia. Meh. But if we want to keep the piece, we need to run all the way to Haven. And honestly, I'm much more in it for a weapon. Gear we have. Because my current core weapon is an ACRE with in sync. ACREs are no longer really up there. So maybe we get something better. Anti-Merlin, and I'm doing okay. It's, well, I've been a little bit ill, but on the bettering hand, so getting better. Definitely. But I hope everybody out there is also doing well on this Monday, start of the week. I was wondering why there were no enemies there. That explains it. It's weird to delta there, because that's actually as a... Although, well, it's sharing server, of course, but... Let's load back in. Look at that, that's just nah. Those enemies are reds and they don't wiggle much and stuff. Like, these enemies are the most, like, not running around enemies ever. But they're also, you know, it's like a story part of it. I know. It dealt at me so hard that it didn't even remember that that character existed.
The division have suffered heavy casualties at City Hall. We believe it was targeted.
Yeah, hopefully. Because I gotta remember as well that just because they have a fix doesn't mean it fixes, like, might be multiple things sometimes, and, or they might just not have a working fix and they thought they did.
Calling all agents. This is Agent Fei Lau requesting immediate reinforcements at City Hall.
You're not going
This is
anywhere.
Kelso. Move! Get to cover!
I extracted some of the
Yeah,
survivors,
these red
but there are
enemies
still
are-
people trapped inside the building. Be
They
careful.
stand still.
We got hit with a bioweapon. Masks on at all times.
Follow me. We've got to get up there.
Heroic enemies don't sit still for this long.
You can't hide in there forever, Division. Your friends need you out here. Found you. Coward! I wouldn't want to be you.
Definitely need a few
Immediate medical assistance
headshots there just to get the level
Kelso,
here.
get inside City Hall and secure the wounded. I'll send help as soon as I
G36E
can.
enhanced or G36E? E enhanced. Headshot third stat though. I know that's friendless piece is also not worth it, so. Let's try again. Oh, shit. Need to delete the character, of course.
Priority objective available.
And I'm just jumping in right away. Not even at Haven yet, and I don't even have access to the entire game. Shut up. Only one bullet missed that. Oh yeah, that part is just easy. And as well, I'm not the worst aim, but I'm definitely not one for actually, you know, we'll leave that to the toasties of the world and stuff.
Have suffered heavy casualties at City Hall. We believe it was a targeted strike.
Really just go for the hits.
Isaac has identified an unknown biological.
Before I reach Haven. A lot of those checkpoints quite well, so. Because there's the checkpoints after City Hall.
Agent, name's Kelso.
And even the checkpoints once you are inside of Haven.
Calling all agents. This is Agent Fei Lau requesting immediate reinforcements at City Hall.
And this part is by itself. I was gonna say it's not that long, so low chances of deltas, but that guy was the server actually. That was the representation of the server, so the second I headshot him. Yeah, I might actually leave that for tomorrow as well. Then I think maybe the farming the sniper, because each delta would like cost us another 2 minutes to get back to the control point and stuff. Let's see if this time it remembers actually that the character was created. Yep, you were right. A little bit way before Haven, but the first Zelda, yeah. I might there as well, if it keeps going. Save it for tomorrow. And load on in. Oh, is this gonna echo again? Because yeah, we also had it go echo once. Because if it does that, might go back to main account. Because then it can like take up to 10 minutes before your account is actually accessible again. Which I'm guessing is what is happening here, because this is way too long, and also pretty sure this account does have a like profile picture set. Is it? No, actually it doesn't. So you can't tell from that, but let's see if we get an echo. And we do get echo.
Press space to start.
Yeah, let's go to main account then, because yeah, that can take up to 10 minutes before your account is kind of accessible again, which is kind of annoying. And we'll actually go and work a little bit on, actually, well, that's slow down. We can work a little bit on the SMG thingy here. Because I think I'll just, did we lock it here? I don't think so, right? No, but this wasn't necessary either. Oh, yeah, Let's have loading in main account in the background. Because nothing went under a second here. in the end. This might break out here as well in a second. So the ultimate boss right here. We'll beat him by just avoiding him. We'll wait till he gets nerfed. You know, kind of just same as with real MMOs. You just do it a season later when you know the or an expansion later when you have like 10 levels extra on your gear. And just melt through all of the previous dungeons and raids. Yeah, although when it echoes like that, that means it can't access your save, basically. Name Delta, yeah. Doesn't like me actually in the. I'm pretty sure actually there's a Black Tusk guy with a bounty one with Delta. Yeah. So let's implement. Maybe we lock it at 0.7.
Safe area detected.
And then we just use that. Actually, what is the lowest here? 0.46. Yeah. And what's that on? It's a bunch of those. Or do we just leave it unlocked? That can work too. Oh wait, why were these things? Oh. That's from, oh, of course, from the initial. Yeah. It's likely somewhere down here still as well. Yeah, so yeah, maybe we don't unlock it. Or maybe we just leave it unlocked. Because some of these SMGs definitely can go down to, well, likely not 0.37. But it like definitely can go down to like 0.5s. Yeah, let's just leave them unlocked. Save some time as well. So we're gonna take this whole thing. Let's see how we did with the ARs. Just one lower. Let me fix that up here. Don't need to fix that up here because it's not that it's sorted by the percentages, it's sorted by the burst DPS. And here the sustained DPS. And then yeah, let's actually make it the sustained DPS. Okay. So sustain would be H data support range. H Z to A. Let's take this as our. So 165. Wait, how does this happen? Oh, or sort of my system. That's how that happens. Because I'm like, why are the percent? Was this percentage higher than that percentage? But yeah, that's because these percent. That's the percentage of them. Lady, that's when it's not active. It's horrendous. No, even more so because of the Banshee's base changes. Actually, yeah, where's the backfire 100 stack? But the hazard protection one. That's up there. Oh yeah, that's what I was still wanting to do as well. Although, yeah, maybe we did that actually still. I want to do it with both of them. Which color is this? Doesn't say. Alright, so in the middle one. 3 from the bottom, 3 from the top. Okay. Yeah, let's maybe do that. I should have done that with the other one and then would have carried over. So let's make all these named names like that. Because it's kind of hard to find them otherwise. There's the apartment. Here's the peepee. Banshee. Well, the bridge. Swap chain. And Slayer. We missed the cabaret somewhere. It's already see the cabaret there. I mean, I can just do. No. Can I just do? Okay. So, cavalry. Here, let's just use this. Part. Apartments, of course, already done. Cold. Cold relations. Dark windows here. Swap chain. And yeah, Slayer. Wait, the lady that is below the Slayer on sustain? Really? Really? Did I miss any of the crutch? I think that's all of them. If it doesn't, we'll fix that up later. Do you want to actually do that with all the ARs too? Or well, all of the named ARs. Now let's do it like this. We'll do this, and then right away, Control F. Arrow. It's the next named Savage. And then the subject. Gotta make it look good. It's half of the. It's basically half of it. Kingbreaker. With SMG or with LMGs and stuff from now on, then when we actually are making the list, we'll remember to put those in there already. Like when we're just making the list and they're all still together, all of the names still together at that point. So, and oh, fast hands, of course, invis. Like, why is it finding 36 different invisible hands? But yeah, no, it's finding hand in fast hands. Okay. Shield splinter. Also, if we had done it before, we had copied burst to do the sustain, then that would have helped as well. Okay. What else? Burnout. Is that the last one? Yeah, burnout. Why is burnout? Are these two numbers the same? So 15 plus 90. Oh. Why would there be an extra 10? Because I think I've put the watch in here, which wouldn't be the case for burnout. Because yeah, we're doing a 50 round mag. Because yeah, the fast hands. All right. So if we just take away this 10. Okay. Yeah, let's maybe change that because that doesn't make sense. Technically, the fast hands would be faster than the 80. Doesn't change anything about burst. Of course, but yeah, we need to resort to sustain. Annoyingly. Okay, so that was by H, right? Yeah. And there's always going to be a few mistakes in there because they're hard to avoid. It's a lot of data. That's also why just like every time we're passing through, I'm gonna like if anything looks off, look at that basically and go like, what does it actually mean? Is that incorrect or is it just because yeah, where is actually where did it even go? Oh, it's all the way down there. Okay. So where's the fast hands from us now? Okay, so it dropped a few spots, quite a few spots. Although all is all within 1% of each other, so that's fine. Okay, let's give we're on SMGs. Also as well, let me check out over here because I was kind of in my own rule there.
Safe area entered.
And then no reason and enjoy your rest or whatever you need to do. It's me. No, actually, well, even though I'm in a country where it is legal, weed never did anything for me, really. So just never got into it. But yeah, it is very it is very available. Was changed yeah, yesterday was a little bit sick. Although I'm still it's still a little bit deeper than regular, but that's fine. What weapon or gear are you hoping for? Or do you mean with me? With I was trying to get there in the past. I was trying to get a better AR. But we'll leave that for tomorrow. the deltas are getting a little bit too much. What's the best ongoing director build? The best kind of, yeah, depends. But overall, now as a general use, don't have that here, do I? No. But yeah, it's basically going Cheska, Wicked, or Cheska, Wicked, or Vigilance. Actually, this should be Vigilance again. Backpack. Kind of depends what you go with, but yeah, you definitely want the chest. I should actually update this one. And then it's either going to be a coyote, although actually I was kind of, might actually calculate that out in a minute. Gonna go with rifles, at least I'm gonna go with rifles for that. In the end as well, I kind of think LVOC might be the best pick for it. Which I don't have a spare one of course. So I was thinking of SIGs, but I think I might like the LVOC. Turns out that LVOC is actually a flat shooter, and also the MDR isn't. So, but for now, I might actually do that. But then, yeah, either Coyote or Fox is better, because with the Foxes, we're also using the, you know, the brand bonus. Like when you're doing that with a Fox Aspire, it is actually best in slot. But yeah, basically, oh well, it's actually a small screen there, but gonna change the one in the build collection to be kind of like that, but then also with a rifle here, so. And sadist, of course. What are the meta weapons for this season? Well, overall, you can kind of go to these lists that I'm actually kind of working on right now. Oh, I'll link to the DPS table again there. Oh, that by chance. That'll bring you here to this folder. There's the burst and sustain, which kind of the burst and sustain file, which has all the weapons kind of listed by burst and sustain. But these, of course, the mods kind of matter, and having less mods and stuff. The SMG and the AR one are basically done now, of on striker, basically on build. And you can kind of look through that together with talents being here. I'm going to turn these into videos as well, but in most categories, basically the weapons that are here higher on burst overall. And that comes down to, yeah, that trifecta of FAMAS Fall F2000s, all the Fs. All the Fs given. Fs in the chat for burst. And then a few of the M's are in the middle as well. And a few of the P's and the G's and the C's. Yeah, but especially, yeah, FAMAS and F2000 are still good. Fall is pretty good now. M4 is back to being pretty good as well. P416 is also high up there, but I would pick a M4 over it. And all of the exotics are way overperforming. All of the exotics that have a damage talent are way overperforming. So we can definitely make use of some exotics for the time being. Although likely for the time being it's going to be, you know, the future of the game, basically. So, what I want to do now, yeah, let's do the alternating colors. And then this one's actually also done. So alternating colors. Oh wait, this one, oh, that's not global, is it? Damn it. So. It's annoying that I can't just copy an alternating color thing over. So this is second and third. Second, third. Okay. It's also going to be this. And then this one is not even sure. So 5th and 7th. So that helps. Readability quite a bit. It's the same here. And at least once you make them once, it'll remember them, so makes it a little easier. Okay. Yay. Let's grab this 222 updated. Slap this here. And the SMG one's done too. Yay. So. And I'm actually surprised that the Oreo is still actually getting that a little bit more RPM kind of saved it from being horrendously lower. But yeah, a lot of weapons with killer being active on them, especially for instance, let's say attack vector or a dark winter. Like when the killer is active, they're basically 10% above the Oreo. And for instance, even a measure attack vector, where's the measure attack vector? Yeah, it's kind of around that Ouroboros range. Ouroboros, I feel, got hit too hard. 1300 should be maybe what it should have gone with. Actually, what happens if we do like this 1300? So now it's 84% there, so 85.65. Actually, honestly, that wouldn't even pull it up high enough. At least it would be higher than a attack vector with measured, but not by much. Okay, then do you finish DC or go to DZ when you're getting a new character to 40? Oh no, I generally go DZ, yeah. So so now the way to do it would be you start New York, get to Haven, and then jump to DZ. Or well, jump back, maybe likely doing Coney and stuff first, because Coney is like a really fast 150k, 160k at level 31, like it's 20 seconds. Might actually still also be worth it to do the Pentagon intro, although that's like 4 minutes. And in 4 minutes, you could also get a landmark done. But yeah, after hours, yeah, you go into DZ and just go DZ to 40. It's no longer even needed to, like, even for keeping the character or something, it's no longer needed to do New York. They fixed it up where if you hit 40 you do get the level 40 projects and stuff like that even with that. Will you update the recommended builds? Yeah, eventually that was definitely planned. So I'm kind of working on first the DPS tables and stuff like that, because honestly the builds themselves, outside of a few builds, so ongoing is really the one build that is actually a different layout. Most of the other builds didn't change much. Like the numbers on them are wrong and stuff now because of, but it's just going to be mostly different weapons. But yeah, definitely gonna kind of starting this week, deeper into this week, gonna start updating builds, and then also the recommended just follows from that. But honestly, the list itself, so this Umbra is, well, it's already here. So for instance, Strikers is still the top. Tech tanks are tech tanks. Headhunters are just pretty good anyway. Because this whole section is basically headhunters. Eclipses didn't change much anyway. Foam arrow fire. So yeah, support build wise, this ongoing is going to go above Red Future now. Honestly, not much. Like the builds themselves change a little bit because some of them will need like an extra mod slot, or they need their new stats and stuff. But the recommended list as a whole, because Umbra was already, for instance, in there, ongoing was always in there. I might make aces, rifle aces, but I wonder if it even, we'll play around with it. I'm not sure it will even make the recommended build list, because aces doesn't look great still. Same for Virtuoso. So, but yeah, the build collection is basically like the next big project. So first is kind of, we still have LMGs to do, rifles to do, NMRs, and also shotguns and pistols now as well, because we didn't do them last time. But I want to do all of them. And then from there we go to, is anybody actually in this file still? No, right? Yeah. This file will likely get moved as well to storage, basically, pretty soon. Because, yeah, the burst and sustain one is kind of done. But actually, yeah, so for now, because the SMG one is now done, basically, as well. I'm gonna actually toss this. I'm gonna delete that tab. That's our backup, basically, but it's interesting that this tech vector with killer is in the middle of a bunch of sadist weapons. That's still like weird to me, almost. But yeah, it's so that holds true with 100% headshot. No, of course wouldn't, right? Yeah, but it's still not that far off. And yeah, strain is kind of on such a fast fighting weapon around 6%. We're getting the same as his ranger. Chatterbox, of course, is the big like standout in here. So for instance, this backfire, of course, the thing is backfire just putting it on striker, because there's actually there's a different version of it here, which is with the HZP. But actually, this is pretty high still. Because yeah, this is the striker build made for backfire. And honestly, at 100 stacks, it being up here, and at 50 stacks, it's like in the middle of the pack, kind of. So next to a few measured and stuff. So, although, well, not next to vectors and stuff. Yeah, like that. This is the fast and stack vector. So in the burst table, this is basically a no damage talent of it. And then at 50, the backfire is still behind it. So you generally need to be above, at least on that build, even above like 75 for it to kind of matter. Let's maybe go try it a little bit more. Because actually, we'll leave this one here. What's kind of making me think of starting on the LMG one, but yeah. I've also done a lot of work today. So it's, well, actual work. Where are you trying to get to, Unholy? Because yeah, those two aren't commands, but if you need something specific, or do you mean, are you looking for like the this thing that was on screen a second ago? Because if that's the case, the build collection, that's. And then in here is that recommended list. Because I'm gonna guess that's maybe the one you're looking for. Well, actually, I should maybe add gear as a like a different way of getting there. Yeah, let's leave that. Yeah, let's actually. You know what? While we're on this character, yeah, no, let's actually fix up this character for a second. This is the ongoing. This one's gonna get altered as well. So we're no longer, for a normal or red ongoing, we're not gonna use. So here I was using perfect glass and then gift backpack. Instead, what I'm gonna save this as is actually a 5. A 5-piece. I'm gonna hang on to this for a second. I might actually want to swap this, although actually no, likely not. Oh, crit damage one as well. Why though, actually? Oh, that's maybe if I want. That's for the other one. Crit damage. So this is only in this, right? Same for the gift, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's both just in there. So this is coming from other builds that use it. Which makes sense. Yeah, let's take. Well, I should just take it out of that one. It would be easier to find. Well, as you know, let's have this chest take the gift one. Yeah. For the 12 crit. So this one's still free statable, because actually, yeah, what do I need this to be even? Because I think I need a crit chance mod. And we're doing 5 pieces now because I want to save it actually with 5 pieces, so either we can put in a coyote or other stuff like a fox's prayer, or maybe even contractors for LMG. So for that, it can be set up that if there is already enough coyotes, I can grab something else. So this would land on. Actually, yeah, let's optimize this. Likely the chest needs a chance anyway. Because the chest is always going to be in there. So we can put the chance on that. Then we would need one more chance, actually, right? Because actually, this is 15. Not if we had the LMG, though, is the thing. Carnage also exists. But I kind of want to go with a rifle, honestly, so main. So that's actually for now. We should already do that. I'm gonna grab a SIG for now, and eventually I do think I want to go with the LVOC. But for now, let's have some spare SIGs, right? SIGs. Actually, I'm gonna toss these spare MDR, or well, that spare MDR. Just for now as a placeholder as well. Where is this used? Oh, okay, that's used there. Let's mod this thing up. I totally forgot this thing has a skin, of course, even. It's a decent looking one. Status is up. I actually won't, I'm not gonna optimize this thing yet. It's way too expensive, and yeah, honestly, I want something else. But just as a placeholder. So let's actually overwrite this for now. So we're on 45. So yeah, we'll need one more crit chance. So we're going to double crit chance this. I don't want to see though, because it is usually the. That's why I needed that. Okay. Oh, this is only in this build? Yeah, it's odd. Because yeah, they share this glove. Other one saved. Let's load this up for a second. So this is 51 as well. With a crit chance memento. So it has a crit chance there. Wait, how does this land on? Where's the other crit chance? It's crit chance, crit chance, crit chance. Should I have one more to be 45? Oh, it's 51. Okay. Oh, wait, no, 451, I mean. What's this 45 then? Oh, because of the, oh, actually, no, yeah, we don't. No, we don't. So, yeah, when we put this in, yeah, now we're 51. Like, actually, when we put a piece of Cheska or something, or, you know, well, not that, but if we put a Coyote in, now we're 51. So, yeah, we just need one crit chance. So, they can be in the chest. They'll carry over from this to this as well. And then this can be damaged. I never got a replacement glove, did I? No. But then we would also actually need this to be crit chance, crit damage, right? As a for other stuff. But also, yeah, let's open this one. Swap these two because I might rather. If I'm needing to put a crit chance in there, I'd much rather have that come from a mod. Yeah. So plenty of crit chance mods. A lot for now. Bunch of mods or a bunch of builds needing multiple crit chances extras eating. Is that way too many of them, but we're running out. Okay, so that one, and then this one. I would still like to move the, because if this is with a mod, because now we have two and we're using two different mods. So if this was the red piece and the glove was, yeah, so we're gonna red this up. And then that's gonna be the piece in there. And yeah, we're gonna go find a different glove. So I need a crit damage glove. For the tech tank. That's much better of an idea. Because this is using two mods, that would just use one. The mod out of this can also then come out. And these masks can go. This one can go too. I know, we just go and get a. Yeah. We'll just, because now this is piece missing or no? Okay, yeah, no, so we need a replacement piece there. Well, this one's kind of now set up, so yeah, this can either take Coyote. This can either take Coyote and be on 51. This can take a Fox's Spur, which she wouldn't have, right? Or actually, no, she does. Still also be 51, so yeah, it's set up for that as well. Because Fox's Spur is going to beat Grupo with a rifle. Even if we have to give up that crit chance for it, so. 51, 141 with the 10 detox or 8 detox extra. If we're maining the rifle. So now let's look at this thing. So this would be kind of in the same way. But this needs now one more blue core, and I would love to have it here. Needs to kind of be here. This glove stays with that, then we can just use the mask on both builds. Oh no, wait, what? Actually the glove we can, yeah, that's maybe, that makes more sense. Because we're gonna use the same chest. Show my edit, of course. So we can do it like this. Though she does have a chest mask that's already used anyway. So we could even do it with the mask slots. But actually, how does this land though? So yeah, 51. rather do it with the Cheska mask now. Although wait, actually the Cheska mask would be with crit damage, right? So this would need to be crit chance then. One, yeah. Oh no, we have this, of course. Which one does the striker tech tank use? Striker tech tank uses crit damage. Oh, this is only for this thing. Oh no, it's also for the head. What is with the headshot? Where's the crit chance? This is only for that one. Okay. Yeah, let's go with a crit damage glove. Yeah, that would be better. We can use the or a crit chance or crit damage, like the side which. Because yeah, now we're one blue short is the thing. And that's also kind of the layout that I use for most of my tech tanks is these three minor pieces are the blue cord ones. So I wouldn't mind repeating that pattern. So this for now, we'll save it like this. Yeah, so it's 45. This would be finance. So this would be 45 with that. And this would need to be a blue core. And then if we get crit chance or crit damage, decides which backpack we use. So at least for now, save it. Also lets me dump a few items back into the stash. That glass chest gets to go back. This thing actually we're not going to use anymore. Neither are we going to use that thing. Actually, any other junk I'm carrying around on this? Maybe I should catch up here for a second. The third one's it's my total. Yeah, no worries, and yeah, thanks for joining. And yeah, good luck with taking care of the little ones. And indeed, RPMs is truly everything. Rockets fired per minute. Let's see if I have any other junk in this car, gals. Inventory, not by the looks of things. It's a replacement piece. That's a replacement piece. And this gift. I have a gift already in here, I think. So this one's purchased. What is this one? This one's better looking actually, so likely we'll keep this one. Also purchased. I also have the blueprint for the gift. So. Worst case, I can always craft a few. We'll keep that one though. I'm gonna destroy the other one that is a lot more optimized. I'll take the mod out of this one. Let's either keep a mod in every piece. Also, even though there was a piece there that was with a mod in it, it just ejects it if you open it, basically like that. So I need glove, crit chance, or crit damage. Either will work. Actually, this should be a memento. Let's go get that. So that one's kind of updated. This one's also updated. Just needs. Actually, let's go back to this one for a second and just give it a color. Actually, what was the? What did I use? Murray, really? Yeah. We're gonna go with sanguine instead, or something reddish. Low it burner. So then we click on the right side there. Well, let's go with ages. Even though the chest isn't showing there, it's kind of hard to tell what exactly is happening. And then we're gonna save it as a 5-piece, and yeah, for those wondering, you just, you know, this is how it gets run. But also, if I don't want to run it that way, then I can like put a Fox's Prayer in here and still be set up for somebody else to be created. So that's the thinking there. Let's actually go run this. Although I might take an LVOC actually. Let's try it out with the LVOC, but then the one from the stash. I'll try to get her an LVOC for her own. Because it turns out that the LVOC is actually a flat shooter. So it returns to center after each shot. And the rifles that have that feel a lot more easy to control. So... Anyway, let's go... let's set our targeted to OD. I don't know, let's go jump in a few. We're showing on backpack, so I'm gonna use vigilance. You can of course use wicked. Wicked has, especially like in a 4-man or if you're solo, wicked makes a lot of sense. You have 18%. That is basically always up. Vigilance is 25%, but it's not always up, of course. But in an 8-man, so in countdown, I definitely prefer vigilance. You get hit a lot less when there's 7 decoys. What's trolling or troll here sometimes? Basically, people, you know, making jokes to make fun of either somebody else or like the person that they're talking to. It's you know, just specific kinds of jokes, basically. Like usually being sarcastic, in effect. They mean the exact, they believe the exact opposite than that they are like saying as a joke. Sometimes as well, sometimes as mean, but doesn't need to be. It's mostly just trying to, you know, saying that it's either in sarcasm or... But we also call it sometimes, like if somebody is holding on to a weird belief and they don't want to change it or something, we also call that, like, then we'll call them out for trolling. Oh, what the joke was about and stuff. There was a guy in here that was basically that RPM is everything, which RPM matters. RPM is an important factor, especially, you know, when the meta is strikers, when the meta is, you know, heartbreakers is up there in there as well. Like RPM matters, but yeah, their point was RPM is everything. Like to the exclusion of basically everything else.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocol.
And that's it. But yeah, that's not
15
at all.
minutes.
Like, you don't just pick on RPM, because if we did that, the best build would be. That's also like the point, kind of made towards it. Is the best build would be, you know, 3 pieces of Umbra with a ninja bike and 2 pieces of Striker, making, you know, 4-piece Umbra, 3-piece Strikers. You get a lot of RPM out of that, but that's not a good. Same for with weapons. Well, some of currently again, so pre-Project Resolve this was the case, and now again, a lot of the weapons that are high on bursts are also high on RPM, but that isn't innately the thing between them. Especially, for instance, in rifles and stuff, you see that not be the case. So things like the USC and the ACRSS aren't the top bursters. But for instance, in AR, some of the higher RPM weapons are, but then also the fall is like, you know, 2nd spot, 3rd spot. So
System reactivated.
oh, statuses are okay. I'm like, why am I really not reaching?
System curtailed.
I'm using the Iron Lung basically to start the so turbine containments. Well, doesn't matter. Main is reactor is just next door, so.
System restored.
But yeah, status effects were disabled there till that point.
System breach initiated.
That should be Bestie or Bighorn. I mean, like the weapon is yeah, just not gonna really like it's free choice. It's not very weapon dependent. Still haven't actually triggered ongoing directive of branch. Maybe that would be handy if I actually did that. I'll let this guy before he dies. Boxes are now.
Critical systems exposed.
Just I'm not seeing enemies at all.
Data transfer halted. High risk target detected.
I see somebody else's striker marks there.
Area secure.
What was I looking for? Oh yeah, glove. Yeah. Yeah, and dance. Yeah, you're all in on them. This guy is going going a little bit the wrong way. Oh yeah, actually, you know what? I'm not gonna use the LVOC. I just now realized, of course, that the rifle thing. I'll just use the iron line. I might just put some bullets on the LVOC, but it's expecting somebody to have playgrounds. More hounds is always way quick.
High risk target detected.
Fire! Fire!
10 minutes to lock down. Evacuate the facility.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect. Proceed to your nearest exit.
Area secure.
Give me the right one.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
Okay. I saw the precision strike talent. I think I still need it for some weapon types in my library. Somebody had to leave there. Oh. We did 2 activities. Yeah, so they're one of those kind of dum-dums. They likely had a priority objective to do 2, and they did 2, and then they left. Instead of also doing the main, getting all the loot there, and then getting extraction and loot, and getting something out of it.
Agent, you've reached the reactor.
That's the
I
one
need you
thing
to get
that
it back
the second
online.
that I saw, that. What is he firing? The 2 and 2
Now that you're in,
activities.
we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
And kind of was like, some idiot is gonna use that way, right? And there we had some idiots. I want to die build. Oh yeah, you gotta watch out with I don't want to die builds, because also that means I don't want to do damage builds. They're basically the same. Because yeah, surviving infinitely ends up being not a worthwhile thing in the large scheme of things.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Bugs is likely up here. It's nice not to have to be glass. Oh well, not. You don't have to be glass, but
Good work decrypting the protocols.
close to the
You
same
need to remove
damage
those
as
controls to
glass
get the reactor
without
back
needing to
online.
be glass. It's definitely noticeable. Like that war hand would have torn me to shreds on the last one. Not so much here. Oh, I'm no longer left. I'm like, I want to get some elites at long range. Like the prime time, so it's not the account of mine, of course. We swapped. Back on main accounts.
Great work,
I'm already
Agent.
done with the journey
Now you
here.
just need to restart the reactor.
Haven't done every
Keep
step.
any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you.
But,
No pressure.
Well, I'm at the end of it. Well, some were specifically not chosen to be done, really. So, we'll go back and then grind those out, maybe deeper into the season.
Serious trauma detected.
I not have the modifier on? But yeah, I'm curious if those audio fixes that they were talking about in the patch will be the rifle, hopefully.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
And so we gotta just optimize the chest with full weapon damage.
Reactor online.
Or 2 full weapon damage, and now of course we got instantly the beautification for it. Although yeah, I'm gonna take that. Might as well do all of the beautification stuff as we go.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
Torres
is waiting for
how
your
did we
signal.
spawn
Shoot off a
north
flare when you're ready to come
and
home.
west, right? So it's gonna be east extraction.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
So you'll exit it right away.
Hostile hive detected.
No, I didn't actually notice that there is a familiar name in the team.
Hostile phaser drone detected.
On the other side, but another subgroup.
System malfunctioning.
Yeah, definitely don't have the modifier on, I think. No. I have it off and nothing.
System reactivated.
We'll fix that
Shoot
for
off a
next
flare so
one.
Torres knows you're ready to go.
Let's get some CC going on those guys. Just by virtue of being a little bit on fire. Not that they care much about being on fire, but I do like the new Iron Lung reloads. Because these aren't even gunner reloads or anything in between. I'm survivalist. So once the special ammo starts, it'll basically keep self-preserving. So yeah, we'll replace that chest with this chest. What do I even go with in the end? I think Aegis. My I have all the faith. Let's see. Oh. Did we? Nah.
Without power, people in this region are gonna be hurting.
Yeah.
No power, no electricity.
I saw that 0 seconds coming. Because I forgot to sign, or they forgot to
Entering safe area.
set up for
See you, Agent.
send the flare up. So I'm gonna go into this glove, even though it's way too expensive. But yeah, for me, I was in there for the loot anyway, so.
Thanks for your business.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
What? And match maybe. Somebody's out here just. People still do that. Like what? Stand around and just send invites around. That also was already maxed out. So let's equip this one. Wait for damage. So it's matching the other chest. Just because it looks better. Oh, actually, that's not how I want to save the build. This is how I want to save the build. Oh, also not with this thing, actually. With this thing. At least for now, as placeholder. Oh yeah, for now, let's leave that in there. I'm not gonna use the rifle, just not to be a dick in Countdown. Then also we'll just run the Coyote version if we're not using the box. Yeah, so let's deconstruct that chest. Because then now if we load this build, it's just going to keep the chest that was here. Yeah, I'm going to go for one more, just... This is so expensive. Also, I would much rather it be crit damage, right? Because then, yeah, I can use the crit... Or do I not? This is 45. Somebody's really hanging around my butt. Yeah, let's go again. For another challenging.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Okay.
You are now in a group.
No worries, yeah. Indeed, stream sniping is possible. Definitely seen that.
Here to check something out?
So, yeah, let's run the Coyote version. Slightly way too many Coyotes anyway, but it'll be fine. It's a better choice for the instead of Carnage or Pestilence. So Pestilence, you like doesn't do anything really for OD. Pestilence is not a status effect. You can use it alongside of it, and just have another tick going. Especially if you're going for like a version that is set up with weapon damage and status effects. That's the that version, the triple tick build kind of. As it's known. That kind of works well with Pesty. Iron Lung, though, is an okay LMG. Now with the reload, it also doesn't suck as bad as it used to.
We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
Pretty powerful LMG that also does a status effect. I barely... the status effect is pretty horrible.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Excessive power detected. Increased probability.
It's no longer as OP as last season, but Because now, for instance, now Pesty would be an okay pick, but like last season, never mind. This guy pulling out a shield right in front of you. I like Armlong actually for hunters like this. Generally, at the point where the hunters kind of start to turn and run to go heal, is the moment that the fire comes in and CCs them for just like 2 seconds, which is enough for the team to usually murder them. But Armlong overall is just pretty good. And even, for instance, if I were to lose my bullets, it's a pretty consistent way for me to regain them. Like in an 8-man team, that's not going to happen. I'm going to completely lose my bullets.
System reactivated.
Because the other option, yeah, would be an Sadist LMG, but I'm gonna go with a Sadist rifle, and then Iron. And also Iron Lung is gonna always generally be my opener. Like I may notice I'm running a spotting pulse, not a jammer pulse. Like I'm not even set up to. Oh yeah, containment reactor. To like do status effect. I have fire grenades as well, but I just start with the Iron Lung. And but the status weapon will definitely beat it here. That's also why, like, you have a Sadist rifle here, but I don't want to use my rifle for the sound bug. Because definitely damage-wise, this Iron Lung is losing out to a Sadist weapon like this. Has a lot of damage, but it doesn't have Sadist level of damage. You should grab a Carnage actually. Would not be a bad idea. Oh, I forgot to turn my
high-risk
modifier as well.
Secure.
Why does everybody walk past this and not open it? Like it's glowing. And then next up, reactor. Yeah, Carnage would be maybe a better choice here as the main. Iron Lung generally, so Iron Lung is there mostly as my like starter weapon. Or if I have something in front of me which would benefit more from CC than from damage. You know, when you're like shooting in names or something. But I should just grab a. Well, actually, I still have my Sadist AR, right? Actually, didn't put that back in the stash yet, so let's take this actually. Because actually, in the past, this would like I would run an AK with Sadist as the main weapon.
System breach initiated.
I mean, like, I don't want to add to that. People are rifling. I just don't want to, like, make it even worse. Let's give over some special ammo. Because then they'll bleed stuff and I can get some more special ammo.
Critical systems exposed.
Ran out apparently.
Evacuate the facility.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
testing already the striker stacks again.
Data transfer halted. High-risk target detected. Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the
not
turbine now.
That were our main already. Okay. Turbine.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
I need you to do things and stuffs. Every meta decibel with 9%. No problem. So,
You're in.
situationally already, Ravenous is very much meta. If you're fighting anything that has armor plates, not much can beat the Ravenous. So, the famous spot, for instance, is in Roosevelt, the legendary Roosevelt, the Warhound room. Honestly, not much can beat the Ravenous in there. Because you can stack up against the armor plates of the dogs. It's just one room and it doesn't like matter that much. Because, you know, we're gonna generally be jamming them as well and stuff. And, yeah. But still, yes, we know. But the Ravenous can be really good. The thing is though that, yeah. Actually, you know what? Now Umbra being pretty effective. That second stat kind of hurts it. That's like, it's, you know, all rifles are kind of hurt by that.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
I think the floor is lava.
High-risk hostile.
Nice of them to not all just rush me down and murder me, because they totally could have. And I'm just blind firing just to not get hit by that heavy.
Medical assistance needed.
And it's very nice not to have to be glass anymore. That is actually with Odinu. But yeah, I could see Umbra Ravenous being pretty good. The thing is though that, yeah, you have to do shit. You have to also remember, doing shit means you have to do shit. Just generally the simple metas, part of the meta as well is not just how much damage it does and stuff, it's just how consistent can you have it as well, and how easily can that consistency be attained? Because
looks good. Now you grid. This may take a while.
You know, the something like frenzy can definitely like beat anything else around it. It's too much of a hassle to set it up and get it going and stuff like that. So you just don't, unless you like really need it situationally. I'm gonna push the button, buddy. I'm gonna stay nearby. Or if anybody else leaves. It's giving me a ton of gloves, but not the glove I'm looking for. Can I get this glove tonight? Running into the shop.
Facility. 5 minutes to lockdown. Power grid stable.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
People that don't know about the main box.
In danger of failure.
Leave it on. Oh no, actually it's not exiting that way. So grab and go.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Alright, but also just you have to be clear with the
Agent down.
Ravenous. That's actually on Striker. Like you just stack with something else and then use it when stacked, basically. But I think maybe Umbra actually could maybe make a good setup for it now.
System curtailed.
Way too much armor on the team. That's gonna happen this way. Hey, I still didn't turn on the modifiers. Also, if I have my modifiers on, this could be a lot easier. Just a mild CC with the fire.
System malfunctioning. An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical.
I did not like that I set him on fire. Everybody's just standing out in the open in front of two snipers. Sniper hunters.
System reactivated.
I already made that one net back at least.
Hostile striker drone detected.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Go, go, go!
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
Was expected with the way this thing was playing, but still, annoying. Because it was not a minute or something, right? We were just clearing it.
Ready for extraction.
They will link up at the start, or is this 140? This 140, right? Oh no, 150. We did link up at the start. Somebody bought the flare early, I think so. Like we were still like just fighting the hunters and stuff. We're just in the circle, so I'm gonna guess there was like at least a minute left there.
Safe area
That's all for hardcore after 40. What do you think? So generally, what I use for my hardcores is the Striker Tech Tank, which is kind of, where is it? 3 point something 313. Yeah. So this is kind of the layout that I use. Although actually, yeah, obliterate chest. So the one in the corner, basically more obliterate chest and that corner in the chat. The obliterate chest and Striker's Mask instead. And just with a revive hat. So I give up the tech tanking part of it. Generally with Elmo as well, set up with crit chance, crit damage for Elmo. And then but also Elmos are easier to get on hardcore. And also you want to have a little bit of range. So similar to this basically, but yeah, basically a tech tank and then just a revive hive still, and not the shield, and with the shield. So then just not getting a healing shield, but still having like that tankiness. That has been my go-to kind of, either that or the Heartbreaker tech tank, which is kind of the same layout, but then with Heartbreaker, but then also with a revive hive. So not technically a tech tank, but well, basically I need like, you need a few blue cores just to feel safer. So that's why, for instance, don't run hot shots or headhunters and stuff. At least I die too much with them on normal play. So. It's using a few phases of missions by going down and repeating them. When I switched to hardcore today, I was skillless. Getting so used to it. Yeah. First rule of hardcore, don't kill yourself. Don't just wipe and reset anywhere at any point, because that reset is a reset.
Glad to see you, Agent.
I will admit though that one time I did, not with a hardcore of course, but I was actually on heroic and I was like, hey, actually yeah, I should maybe reset here a few times and get a few kills in. On like elites or whatever it was, but I was on heroic and it was like the boss room. I actually was like the boss room or like clearing out the boss room in Wall Street, so before the checkpoint, and I reset myself back to that back to the start. So yeah, actually yeah, we got a crit damage glove there that looks really good, so likely we'll use that. So load to this. This becomes now. So this is a glove of the, yeah. So we need to keep that one. And that one seems the pick. And also, yeah, if I make it with crit damage, we can also always flipping crit chances if we need to by mods. Which is preferred. As we flip this to a chance memento. And this would be a 51 still with a main weapon. Actually, I should have a look as to what's the colors of this. This is also Murray. Actually, what we're gonna do is make this also. It's annoying on this again. I have too much shit. Having too much shit is always an annoying issue there. I'm just gonna make it this all of this ages.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
People are just content inviting just randoms in here. Like that is still something that happens in 2024. Who are these human beings? Because yeah, like why would I join you?
Invite to another agent's group received.
So, what you do in these cases is just block them. Now they can't anymore. Just got this right there with so blue core best compared to these world tank builds. Yeah, you shouldn't make a tank build for hardcore. You just need a few more blue cores just to be a little bit more tanky, just in case. You need a revive hive, and the rest is memento, and a few blue cores will get you most of the way there, basically. Actually, so let's go back here for a second. Hold on, not for this. Because for this thing, I would maybe want it to have AR. What is actually the higher AUG, of course. I mean, yeah, by a lot, right? Because for the OD tech tank, I would still maybe want the AR. Then guess we're going with the AUG with 62 rounds. Where's the foul? Oh yeah. Pretty low. Because I gotta remember that rifles kind of are in the 4 million range. Definitely and higher. Especially in LVOC would be 5 million range. That might actually be, maybe I could try to get an LVOC and put it on both these builds. It's either that or an AUG. Because I'd be okay with the AUG. And definitely instead of a AK, TKB could also make sense, but TKB is so low on burst. Even though it works well on sustain. The thing is as well, we would want it to be something with, because we have 30 reload, might as well make the most out of that. AUG is at least also kind of high up, higher than the rest up here. Because actually, yeah, this ICAM and this military ICAM kind of fall in the same spot. Even with the sadist, where's the normal ICAM? Or did we the... I think we did a reduced list for sadist, didn't we? Oh, maybe with killer then. So where's the AKs in relation to each other? So actually that AK is a tiny bit higher than the military in the black market, but not a significant factor. I actually would make it a pick. Oh wait, is that maybe due to killer's effects? Because technically if you have less crit damage, which is the thing that that one would have. Wait, where is it with like ranger? Ranger AKM. Where are you? Oh, yeah. Where's the AKM with Ranger 20 meters? My brain. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. So overall, yeah, that AKM beats this AKM. But neither of them really compete well. I guess I go for a LVOEC and just put them both. That seems to be the way. But then for now, let's put that as a placeholder here as well. The SIG instead. Because we're just gonna put that AK back into the stash, and it's not likely gonna survive the next cleanup. Same likely for this ACRE. The one thing I need to likely grind out quite a bit is just weapons. Need weapons, lots of weapons. So I could use a few more falls. Because that would be the replacement, like if I just want to save some ammo, that's the weapon that goes in there. 50,000 is going to be fine. It's FAMAS. Definitely I'm going to keep a FAMAS on every character still. But yeah. Let's actually set ourselves to rifles. Rifles. Not sure what's the target that's on have ARs there as well. Could go Roman. No, it's shotgun. Yeah, rifle's not on the map. But, yeah, let's go just do a countdown or two and just round out that way. Is this one lit up?
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have joined.
I really like the hyena. Such a shiny helmet. Well, actually, what we should do is maybe, because I haven't even looked at that mask. The journey mask. Does this thing glow in the dark? Oh, it does glow in the dark. Yeah, it doesn't look too terrible. See this in the Bible again. Bible. Don't take anything as gospel, but yeah. With bleed bullets with striker right, or am I reading this wrong? I mean, yeah, you gotta remember the thing is those things, even though like I kind of openly put them out there, you have to kind of look at it with knowledge of the game as well. That's also why generally they get turned into a video talking about what it actually means, kind of. Because, yeah, you have to, with sadist, you have to, if you're just using, like, the talent itself to every 2 kills get a bleed, yeah, it's kind of terrible. But if you're in a group with ongoing, now the uptime is going up quite a bit. Then also it kind of depends on, like, your max size, because you're getting half of your max size from the OD player, so if you're running an LMG, now your uptime is also higher, stuff like that. So that list as well kind of requires you to have some knowledge, at the very least, of the game.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to
But
do
also,
with the nuclear
I'll
reactor,
turn
but
it
they've
basically
triggered the
into
safety
a video,
protocols.
because you
The
have
plant is
to,
going into lockdown.
you can't, for instance, compare, for instance, as well, killer
We
with
need to
active,
remove the
because
safeguards and restart the reactor.
the killer isn't always active, and then situationally it might even be hard to activate.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Please proceed to your nearest
exit.
Lockdown safety protocols
in the
initiated.
team. Oh yeah, we should have gone left, but also I don't care now. I'll just go. Oh wait, am I still running? I wasn't paying attention. I still have the OD tech tank. But I'll just be a Scorpio stick for a second. No, don't heal.
Vital signs critical.
Melee will always knock them out of their heal.
System disrupted.
So I'm gonna use that for now.
System back online.
But it's a small world. I do want to swap actually back to this with the coyote. What? What is that? Where did one person go for something else? By the look of things. I mean, it sucks for them. They'll miss out on all of the dog tags. I mean, yeah, cooling lab. Oh wait, are we splitting up? What's happening? Most of the TVs here. Just eminent. Because that guy is going admin, which is a VIP. And it's also out of the way, it's not even like a fast rate.
Protect the engineer.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm gonna be testing my heart here in a second. Killing's on repeat, but and one thing you can do is just destroy the servers from all the way back here. Because you can actually just destroy both of them from back here.
Area secure.
Actually, I was planning on using a few MDRs, but it was before I figured out that I was mistaken in thinking that they didn't pull up in the recoil. Because there's definitely two main patterns, basically, to a rifle recoil, and one is that it shoots and it goes up and comes back down to center, basically, before the next shot. So the SIG has that, the LVOC has that, the M1A has that and stuff. And then there's a second type of recoil where, like, kind of like ARs, basically. Every shot it goes higher. And the ones that return to center are definitely, at least to me, definitely preferred over the recoil compensation of the ones that pull up. And that's, for instance, yeah, the M4, the Lightweight M4, the ACRSS. Turns out that the MDR is that as well. I thought the MDR was actually
System breach initiated.
return to center, but it wasn't.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect.
Yeah, let's say this weapon does a lot more. Still don't have my modifiers on. God damn it. Keep forgetting. Because I even know people bitch and complain about them in here. They're really only active during extraction. That's the only place where you'll...
Critical systems
as long as
exposed.
nobody turns it on or off in the middle. Like if they have it on before we load up into here. It seems to be that... you don't get the enemy modifiers, basically. So you only have basically the benefits and not the... And especially during extraction, where hunters are falling back and, you know, at that long range where usually it was actually an annoyance to kill them and stuff. Yeah, the Teeth comes in and just murders. Makes murder happen.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
And let's go access the reactor. Yep. There are idiots that live that way, don't they? Because again, 2 activities then, and then, oh, I've done my priority. Let's leave.
Agent, you've
Kind of
reached the
tastes
reactor. I need
like
you to get it back
in
online.
the past. There was a long time ago.
Now that you're in, we need to
There's a
decrypt the
reason
safety
the initial
protocols.
4 hunters only drop their optimization resources and stuff. They don't drop loot anymore. They used to drop loot. But people thought it would be a good idea to go in, get match made and stuff, and get in there and load everything, and then only for 4 pieces of named. And then leave again. And kind of disadvantage your team also heavily. So a bunch of people thought that was a good idea. Which was, even back in the day, it done that thing. But at least then also they just took that away from them. Yes. Even back then, the price in Canton was... the value of it was in... You know, if you're looking for something like that, but then also the requisition. You wouldn't get any requisition as you were leaving. Solo Cantonar. Hey. Takes all cans. And funnily enough, there's still people that sometimes it comes up in conversation and they go like, yeah, we used to do that. That was a smart thing. Nope, you were a dumbass back then.
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
Yeah, that guy that left had a modifier likely, and the modifier list that because of that, we have now again like actually enemy things here active. Kind of the group stays the same, and basically the number, like nobody turns theirs on or off. It's basically not there, but that dumbass had to be an extra big dumbass.
Agent down.
I saw those red eyes and I thought it was just red.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor, keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Proceed immediately to your nearest exit. Full lockdown imminent.
Oh, wait, what is that? Who's over there?
This fucker's getting a little too comfortable.
Oh, that was the VIP line, right? That was the VIP activity that got started and then got finished.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point.
Anyway, we're
When you're ready to
north
come
and
home,
west.
shoot off a
Oh,
flare.
no, north and east, so the extraction is going to be west. But I'm going to go get the big box. I have enough 1886.
Agent, stay frosty.
2
Hunters
people went
incoming.
for the bucks. Nobody else did. Yeah. This is gonna end up likely. At least I'm in range for the hunters. Keep pulsing. Yeah, it sucks for them. I was in range for this loot anyway.
An agent needs assistance.
That healing box went down in a really nice spot.
System curtailed.
Let me do that. Also, just gonna go around.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Missed and hit the heavy. I was like, I can control this enough to not hit the heavy, right? Yeah, that's right.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
Still had like more than a minute left, right?
Ready for extraction.
Get out of here as quickly as we can, so hopefully we're not in this team the next one. I know they didn't do too terribly, but TV data there, try resetting control points, going to these easier ones. So generally at the start of it, it's pretty empty. Especially if you've cleared, for instance, Tidal as well and stuff, and
Safe area entered.
and Potomac isn't spawning like black text stuff. Because yeah, when you first load in, it's, especially if it's nighttime, it's gonna be really empty.
Agent, action like this since before the green poison.
Oh, see how it does. That's too expensive. Might I gonna do an extra UAC? Oh yeah, no, that one, that was way too expensive.
Thanks for the deal.
Because honestly, looking at it, maybe UAC with Sadist, but only if you're like going for conservation. Just conserving ammo. Could be a pick. Let's do one more for rifles. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna run Redify. It's my Grotesque damage here. So 51 with a 3-mod weapon. It's kind of set up in the same way right here. I want to grab a rifle, but yeah, I don't want to. Don't want to be annoying in the thing. So you know what we'll take? We'll take. Does she not have her own chameleon? No, she wouldn't. Right now. Yeah, it's like a chameleon. Why not? Or actually, which crit chance does this thing have? Just the 9.5, right? Yeah. Well, let's just take it in high end. Or you know what, let's take a healer. Why not? Way too long to make that decision.
Invite to another agent's group received. You are now in a group.
So just want to redify the other good buffer build. But I think OD is actually now, I mean, well, especially also with its ammo stuff and such, was already last season kind of our go-to. But even in Countdown now, I think I would rather have an OD than a FI. Even though their buffs stayed the same, just the OD's ability to do a lot more damage than this thing can. And then with the OD, you get the ammo. With this, you get the limited healing. So, well, this is loading up. I'm gonna have a peek.
Communication relay offline.
Oh, yeah, likely this will be my last thing.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the
go raid
lockdown
someone.
procedures. Be careful, Agent.
But tomorrow I'm
Last thing we
planning
need is an
on
RC bomb
streaming
in a
the
nuclear
afternoon too.
reactor.
So
We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
go to an afternoon stream. Likely as well, I'll have to do it pretty early. So what I might do actually is jump on
15 minutes
at
lockdown.
Excessive power detected.
maybe way too early, basically,
Increased probability of
and
instability or overloading the power grid.
start with some Division 1, and then whenever the servers are up, because as well, generally, if there is a patch, even though here again they're going like, it's going to be 3 hours. Always expect more, and then I usually go with expect 5. If it's less, then happy days. If it's 5, then you expected it. But I might jump on early and just we'll do some Div 1 while we wait. Them attacks. I am a healer running Redify, and I say no heals for you. I have Hibachi and that's all there.
Immediate medical
I'm just gonna
assistance.
go hide. Seeing as he was very intent on murdering my face off. Yeah, that's that containment admin. I'm actually gonna type that. Event and then admin.
Shade tech detected.
Might as well. Okay, there's another name as well that I've been just seeing in the countdowns a lot.
Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret
Don't know
detected.
further, but adulate. Oh, actually, yeah, no pulse.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Assault turret. Oh, and somebody else has
Hostile
pulse.
striker
Actually.
drone detected.
Gonna jam that one. These ones, this is the only objective where it matters how many people are inside of the circle. So I'm gonna add my numbers to it. Maybe not.
High risk target approaching.
And let's see. See the loot in the corner there. In the box.
Area secure.
That's right. No. We'll have to see about that. Means you run 10% faster, right? But I'm hoping they'll fix the patch notes does list the oh, it was a foam grenade. I was like, what's trying to foam me there, man? Nokia still following me. Yeah. Splurges happening all around me. Where's he going?
The target should be nearby.
People are actually using their pulse that they have, that is. I love to see it. Oh, there's actually an OD in the team. So we have OD and FI. Heal myself. FI also, of course, applies to myself. So
Evacuate the facility.
I do want to be at as well. Also, one of the better ways for me to heal myself
Target detected.
is actually to heal somebody else and have the kind of FIs sending it back to me and heal me.
Neutralized. High risk target approaching.
Same actually for if I'm like trying to heal somebody else is best as well. If I'm standing next to them, so the proximity heal also happens. So basically heal them once and then do a proximity heal on top. Because otherwise this thing doesn't heal a lot. It's a red build.
Area secure.
Somebody got their first chameleon.
The turbine now.
We can know that because they got the mods. At least on that character. It's their first chameleon. I think I've looted everything else, so we're just gonna go. Actually, thinking about it as well, I don't actually remember if the USC is flat shooter or not. Definitely check that. Although actually the USC wasn't good looking enough, right? It was -1 mod and was gonna land around ACRSS. But actually if it's a flat shooter, that might not be too bad. Although I remember that thing being...
Agent, you've reached the turbine.
Anyway.
I need you to fix the power grid.
Yeah, surprisingly, nobody left on this one.
You're in.
And I've
we need to switch
again
the power
forgotten
over to
to
the
turn
grid.
on my modifiers.
Warning. Fault detected with transformers. Safety protocols activated.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency
Also, we
procedures
have Hans
to
Gruber,
protect against accidental electrocution.
2019.
What the hell was that? identified.
2019 edition of the Hans Gruber.
Redirect excessive power to
It's
stabilize
barely
power
chip damaged.
distribution.
Actually,
High-risk target
I should have
approaching.
stayed there.
Hostile phaser drone detected.
Hoping somebody else gets that. Guess you're gonna go and loot the low. So we got to the most of the objectives so far. Gonna loot upstairs. Gonna leave it to somebody else to get a few. Somebody blows me the hell up. Burst to come back, although didn't land on time. I would love some form of indicator to know when the burst heal is back. Is it that Cam has like a burst effect for others, where once in a while. Just jumped down just in time to be shot.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Electrical grid in danger of failure.
You're gonna push the button, right? No.
You're good to go. Just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a
And I'm
while.
not in a hurry to actually clear out the objective. Well, it's our last countdown of the night anyway. Some might even call it the final countdown. Well, those people would be here then, so. I definitely wouldn't ever. Get ourselves un exotique.
Agent down.
So, exotic component in the form of a
Power grid stable.
in the form of a merciless.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point.
I got loot up there.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Let's get our SHD calibrations and 2 top stated weapons that are completely useless. Oh shit, I didn't grab the box contents as well.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
It is. Often happens with challengings, bum rushes. heal them to heal myself. We got 2 out of the 4 hunters already. And the difference being at full health makes.
UAVs are up.
I'm gonna deploy my hive. If they hack it, I'll kill it myself. I'm gonna heal that guy up just for a little bit of the chip damage. But one of the things that happens a lot.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Torres.
People will, if they get hit, they'll match back. And that'll heal them back up as well. Zero people are back to deal with this. Oh no, actually somebody can. Somebody got their first backfire as well. I made the mask proficient. Could actually check what I need to run for proficiency, because I think I left a few items that I still need to proficient just the normal way, but I could also just dump some resources into it. I put everything into. Let's put some of this. I'm gonna deconstruct a bunch of stuff in a second, anyway. Oh yeah, I still haven't done like the Legatus and the Visionaria. Virtuoso. Someone
Torres is on her way.
Messing with their teammates. And yeah, let me catch up here as well. And I flooded. It's going to oh yeah, no. Yeah, good luck with that indeed as well, and yeah, get some rest. I'm gonna do the same actually after this one. This is definitely my last one. We're gonna go get cleaned up and then send out for raid. Come back tomorrow. I definitely have enough time to murder this one. Especially sledges and stuff happen. Get to the chopper. See some.
If it wasn't for you, we would have lost the power plant. Thank you, Agent.
Checking that out. Did miss anything? Yeah, we got another 158 there. Let's go clean this up. Actually, before I head off, I'm just gonna
safe area detected.
Go this way then. If we're gonna go to the range.
Everything is priced to move.
It's expensive, but just barely doable. So maybe we keep that UIC. Because maybe I put a UIC.
Nice doing business with you.
On one, and then a VOC on the other, and then I can always pick between the two.
Pleasure to see you.
So let's just quickly check. So this is definitely one that goes up. That's what I have. We lift the mouse and don't recoil compensate at all. It just goes to the moon. Pulls a Bitcoin and goes to the moon. And then something like this is like, even if I don't recoil compensate, it just goes up, down, which is much easier to just like recoil compensate for. Like, you don't have to recoil compensate. Because yeah, for instance, the M4 as well, it's just if you just let it go. Let it go. Yeah. Actually, the M1A is definitely back to center right here. And I feel that will be a defining thing for... This one's also back to center right here. Although it's like unmanageable. That's why I want the LVOC, because that has then... That has that same... Yeah. It pulls up and to the right a little bit, but not the like, yeah, the other one was already on the ceiling by that point. Like if we compare it to the M4, it ends up there. I don't think even it had a full mag there, but and then this thing kind of just like pulls to the right a little bit and then goes kind of up. There's like AR's recoil pattern, so the UIC not being a flat shooter kind of like, I wouldn't even, because a SIG as well is kind of like that. So we're relying on to that UIC. And the annoying thing is, so I thought I should LVOC and then 4 would be the same, kind of like that. That's how I remember them. That wasn't the case. And then I remember the MDR being a flat shooter, which it isn't. It's definitely, it pulls up. Right?
Come over here, agent.
And yeah, let me catch up some of these last ones. As also in the background, I'm gonna start setting up the Twitch end for a raid. Let's go see actually who's available for that. Sorry, go to the wrong thing there. There we go. Following, same category. Vehicle is up, although he might be going towards the end because he usually ends around the same time. Let's just have a peek. Let's see if he's like setting up to do something. Yeah, no, he's just crafting stuff. That's where we go with. We haven't done that in a while as well. I haven't raided Sharky in forever. Let's go raid Sharky. We'll do that. Let me catch up on some of these last ones. That's when I'm going to be asked to leave the firing range if you put your hands in the ceiling. It's my firing range. It's my ceiling. It's my round. You know, as long as you don't put it into people, I don't think they care. Hell, I mean, the guy running the range, we literally killed their daughter, so if he doesn't kick us out for that, like, I feel we get to just pee in the corner if we want to. The status effect count towards the pestilence stick? No. So with a lot of things, so first off, the pestilence stick is specifically debuff. So a debuff is different than a status effect. But as well, with a lot of the items that give debuffs and takes or stuff like that, the description of it will tell you what it's based off of. So in the terms of the bestie, so hits apply debuff dealing 100% weapon damage over 10 seconds, stacks up to 50 times. So this means that it's only scaling up with weapon damage. And when it is talking about weapon damage like this, it basically means whatever your non-crit hit is. So while this says about weapon damage, it technically is weapon damage, total weapon damage, DTA, DTOC, DTH. anything that would apply to basically the non-crit damage. It's the same for the Scorpio. So for instance, Scorpio as well does not scale with status effect because, yeah, it says here, duration of status effects is based on percentage of pellets hit on applying shot. So usually it explains it. Like it's the old thing of Magic the Gathering, reading the card explains the card. In this case as well. So, but then generally as well, if they're talking about the debuff, a debuff is not a status effect. For detox pistols, what are you just doing them over and over for pistols? Oh yeah, no. Sometimes it goes like that, especially high-end weapons and stuff are sometimes actually harder to get a specific one just because there's a lot of them in every category. So yeah, let's run out here. And as well for those, like I said earlier, the SMG version of the on-build thing is now also done. I'm actually gonna, I just realized one thing that, yeah, we're doing grade 27 now. Not grade 25 anymore, like a chump. Who's on grade 25 still? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I still haven't updated any items even past 25, so. But yeah, the SMG on Striker is also done, so actually I've 2 ready in the chamber to go turn into videos at some point. But you can look through them as well by yourself. And you do need to kind of keep in mind that, yeah, stuff that needs something to happen, you got to kind of make an educated guess as to how often that thing will be. You know, stuff like how active can I keep Lady Death? Can I keep Chatterbox at 5 stacks? Yeah. But we'll be discussing all that anyway for that video. For now though, yeah, I'm gonna go. We're gonna go raid a Sharky who's doing. I'm gonna guess that's he's in title, but I'm gonna guess that, yeah, that's some white disc, some legendary titles, being you know, following in the footsteps of a certain baked bread, over-baked bread. I mean, that's what toast is, right? It's basically you bake the bread and then you bake it a little bit more than it should have. But yeah, that's our toasty anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna start that raid. We'll get you on some of the last ones here. For sure, 21 mag into one game. It's 16. I'll have a look at that if it is. There is 2 PF45s though. Are you sure you're looking at the right one? Because I'm pretty sure that one goes to 21 unless they changed it recently to be the same. I'll go on second account and have a look. And hey Dragon, but also bye Dragon. As yeah, we're gonna on the Twitch end raid the Sharky, and I'll be back tomorrow, likely in the afternoon already. And likely I'm gonna start up with a little bit of Division 1. I'm gonna start around a half hour before the servers are supposed to be back up, and hopefully they'll be back up around the time that they're supposed to be, and otherwise we'll mess around in Division 1 for a bit. But for now, enjoy some Sharky, and as always, have a good night.